Hello, hello, hello. We're just about ready to get started, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday. I hope that you are in good health and good spirits. And if you're neither of those, then I hope you have some good spirits to make it all a little easier. Unless you've got a problem with that, in which case you should probably stick with whatever your current plan is and just hang in there. There you go. That's the start of the show today, I guess. Getting some great life advice from Nathan. Some great life advice. Let's see. If you had to stop 5,000 turtles from crawling across a beach without hurting them or sending them back into the ocean, how do you manage? There you go. Just figured I'd put an impossible question up on the stream today, just in case anybody's brave enough to attempt to answer it. Thought that could just keep things interesting. Feeling good. Feeling good. I'm getting the encoder overloaded here real quick. 1 second. I thought that this would have something to do with that. Let me see. Is that... It's really the only other thing I played with today. Okay, yeah. All right. Fixed it. You're allowed to craft this scenario in whatever way you prefer, Archimus. You can craft it in whichever way you prefer. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. So you don't actually even have to... You literally don't even have to worry about it. That's the crazy thing. That's the craziest part. I wonder if that really did something. All right. Today's plan is pretty straightforward. I'm going to do basically what I did yesterday. I'm going to play some Madden after about 4 or 5 hours of StarCraft ladder. I'm going to try to aim for 4 hours of ladder today. My Madden highlights have been popping off on YouTube, and honestly, if I just keep that up, really, I think that could turn into something pretty cool. So I kind of want to make sure I set aside more time for that today. I put up a couple of the highlights from yesterday's stream, and they basically all blew up much bigger than everything else I've done in a little while. So I'm constantly reminded that I'm incredible at Madden and that people do want to watch my sick moves because, well, I mean, is it really that rude of me to say that I'm good at something if I'm in the top 1%? I don't think so. I'm a top 1% player. I'm going to get to the 0.1% and then the 0.01%. And then I'll sever the head of whoever I have to, Homelander style. Sorry, Highlander style, so that I can take over. So I can take over as king of Madden players. At least the non-pay-to-win ones, anyway. So, with that being said, today we'll kick things off with... Yeah, let's do the Void Launch mission. That's always a fun one. I have... Lord of the Horde, and probably the biggest thing is I got the upgrade for the Queen. And I don't know how many Queens I'm going to build, but it's an option. It's an option. Our games went really well on stream yesterday. We won a lot. We won a lot of games. We dominated. We absolutely crushed, killed, and destroyed some nerds. It was incredible. I've got my sun-kissed Zero over here, you know, like the boss that I am. So there you go, just doing me. Just doing me. All right, let's go. Let's get into the game. Let's check it. I added some more photos to the slideshow as well. Keep it interesting. Keep it a little fun. Keep it a little fun. Keep it a little fresh. Oh, I can turn the game sound on. You guys understand everything he's saying, right? Sometimes I forget that co-op overlords are still like the old speed ones. They've actually gotten quite a few buffs to their movement speed over the years. Something that doesn't get enough attention, I think, in the conversation about maps. Overlords, when you play them in co-op, this is how fast they used to be, but they move almost twice as fast now on the ladder. But every time I play co-op, I'm always just shocked at how slow they are. Reminded that that's how it was for years. Kind of crazy. Let's get mining on the gas. This Prestige with Stukov is the one where you can make bunkers that do not hold units, but they do spawn like 3 times as fast. So basically, this is the endless march of zombies. This is the endless march of zombies Prestige for Stukov. It's really all you need to know. Yo, where that chrono boost at, my man? Where that big chrono? I figure once the creep connects, then it should fill this gap in pretty fast. The creep kind of spreads forever, so when you use the overlords to poop it out, it functions a little weird. I don't know how intended it is, but it is like, yeah. That will recede because it's not a part of the connected bit yet. But... I guess I don't need to worry about that yet. I am moving the upgrades along at a pretty good pace. I like that it's in a full ring and then there's 3 to the side. It's a little feng shui zombie spawner. All right, my base is cleared out. So basically, the next thing that we do here is we take our expansion, because we've got all the zombie upgrades going, and because the armory is on the way, that's going to be the final requirement for the last upgrade. That's going to be the final upgrade requirement. So it's a bit slow of a build-up. He's got this ramp up, but part of why you do it this way is to just get it over with, and then he becomes, you know, very, very powerful. Does he have the big chrono boost available? I would love to see it. I don't know. I'm just gonna ping it just in case. Just gonna ping it. Might as well. It would be dope if he had it. I don't think he does. This would be the time to use the big chrono, though, if he could. It's fine. I'm all right. It's okay. I'm not hurt. Oh, there we go. Thank you. My man. See, this is exactly... There you go. That is exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Look at that. Gets the upgrade done. Gets the jump upgrade done. Doesn't get much better than that, baby. I got the objective cheesed. Easy, easy.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, the wave is here. Beautiful. Crash right on him. You love to see it. Ah. You love to see it.
Your mutation, bad guys closing in on your army. 아모니 근처에 있는 젤라가 성소에 눈독을 들이고 있습니다.
And there you go.
연구자들을 보내 조사해 보겠습니다. 하지만 호위해줄 병력이 필요할 겁니다.
Next step is starting the rest of our upgrades, and then bunker production begins, really. I guess I can probably start my first one now.
목표가 탐지되었습니다. 왕복선 편대 하나가 활성화된 차원호를 향해 이동하고 있습니다.
우리를 그냥 지나칠 수는 없을 것이다.
Well, I got him to one-shot one of the objectives. That was nice.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
적의 공격이 시작될 것이다.
Friends are in a bit of a pickle.
There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh.
Bad guys closing in on your army. Your forces station is ready. Let's hope the enemy wins.
I think we have enough here. Oh, he can build the stuff instantly.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
He builds instantly. Yeah, we're fine. Karax is pretty cool like that. Karax is pretty cool like that. You know, Karax, in his spare time, what he likes to do is he likes to just go rescue cats out of trees and stuff. You know, he's one of those. He's one of those guys. Literal god. He sees a problem and he doesn't think of how to avoid it. He thinks of how he can solve it. You know, some real Giga Chad stuff. Real Giga Chad stuff. You cast Wall of Fire. How did you know turtles are immune to fire? I wouldn't know. I've never burnt a turtle before. Certainly not in Red Dead Online with a Molotov cocktail. Never done that. And then found the bounty target and dragged him via rope on the back of my horse? What? No. In Red Dead Online? No, I've never done that to anybody.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Just don't go in the basement of my moonshine shack. Because there's a lot of apples fermenting in there.
Allies are in battle. Mutation is ready. Let's hope the enemy wins. 차원로가 하나 가동됩니다.
I love that game.
하나가 그쪽으로 향하고
If it wasn't so full of, like, hackers, it would be amazing. The cheating in Red Dead Online is really bad. Almost every time Katie and I try to play that game together, somebody just teleports us both to, like,
allies are in combat. Let's lend it.
the middle of some field or up in the sky, and they just blow us up. They, like, make TNT explode inside of us, and we just get blown into the sky. Where they spawn Titanics on us until the game crashes. They just keep spawning in these giant vessels. One time I had like, yeah, six shipping boats just land on me. The guy was very upset that my computer did not crash.
Enemies taking fire at your forces.
아포칼리스크 상승 준비 완료.
The enemy. Your forces are under attack.
적들이
Oh, he's stuck.
계속하세요. 네.
Oh. Should probably go get the objective, huh? Should probably go get the objective.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Do you think the map will completely cover with creep faster if I just build more Infestigons? There we go.
왕복선들이 모두 파괴된 걸 스캔으로 확인했습니다.
대상을 성공적으로 제압했습니다.
우리 연구선이 준비됐습니다. 지금 출발합니다.
There we go. Beautiful. So this is just it's like basically duct taping a Thor to an Ultralisk is what this guy is. It's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful.
Allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Oh, they've got Invisiboys.
Your forces are under attack.
차원로 2개가 가동됐습니다. 목표는 양쪽으로 향하는 왕복선.
He's hanging in there. He's a little tanky little guy.
Bad guys closing in on your army. You simply can't do that.
Yeah, see, the Horde is just approaching from closer now. Ooh, look at that speed boost. Oh, look at him. You little crab monster. And then, wow. Vroom, vroom, down, down. Oh, sorry.
Your allies being attacked.
I apologize. I think I accidentally just had fun. You've been playing too much Baldur's Gate? Bro, I'm addicted, man. My wife and I just started our 3rd run last night. We're both druids. My wife and I started our 3rd run last night in Baldur's Gate. We're both druids. I'm Rakan, she's Zaya, and we both turn into polar bears and just rip everybody's faces off. That's my thing now. I'm a polar bear. Currently embroiled in a very deep legal battle with Coca-Cola, as they're trying to claim that they own the legal rights to me now that I'm a polar bear. So it's been a crazy amount of litigation, you know. People in suits, really tight ties, you know what I'm saying? Not the clip-on ties either. These are the big boy turnies. It's a challenge, you know. When you're playing on this level, everybody wants to take you down a peg. It's like Jenga. They're just trying to find the block. They're just looking for that one block they can pull out. You know what I mean? Except they want it to take everything down.
Your forces are under attack.
I think we're good here, right? I think we're good.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Not really possible to lose anymore. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling.
왕복선들이 파괴됐습니다.
확인 완료. 아주 훌륭한 공격이었습니다.
Your forces are under attack.
연구선을 준비 중입니다.
Where's the last point that we have to go to? Oh, he's just looking for the DT. That's hilarious. Silly DTs, my zombies are free.
Forces are under attack.
You love to see it. You love it, you wear it.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
true. It is true. My zombies are free. I love them.
Your forces are under
I love them. I love them to death.
taking fire. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
왕복선 편대 하나가 활성화된 차원호 쪽으로 이동하기 시작했습니다.
목표가 달아나야 합니다. 어서 제거하십시오.
Here's what we'll do. Right, here's what we gotta do. We gotta synchronize them all, right? Synchronize all the zombies
Some bad guys closing in
so
on
that they
your
all spawn together because they're zombies.
왕복선을 모두 처리했습니다.
I'll wait for these guys that are about to finish. Look at it though. It like never really stops. Here, I'll switch scenes. Well, no, I won't. But you could. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. There we go. Turned it off. Turned it off.
구조물이 더 효율적으로 돌아갈 겁니다.
Your allies are in combat.
적들이
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Now we got a big horde coming. Yo! Thanks for the sub on the YouTube, man. I'm sorry if it's being a little laggy. I gotta take a look at that after this game. Appreciate it. You know, I did that thing again where I turned some settings down so that it would be less rough, and I'm getting more. Yeah, that's always a tough one. That's a tough part of the job. It's a tough part of the job. There is a lot happening, though, right? There's a lot happening on the screen.
정말 큰 빚을 졌습니다.
It's intense.
목표가 건재하다. 적들은 쓰러질 것이다.
Oh, of course it's the other two. Look at my hordes, though. Look at them go. I feel like if you build a lot of infested command centers, then the creep should just spread really fast, right? I don't think it's capped, because it spreads from the CC. Oh, we're gonna need detection here. It's got a lot of dudes. Got a lot of invisiboys. Well, my mariner guys will kill the mothership, right? That's the play. Oh my goodness, he's time warping me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now, bro? Are you kidding me? All we gotta do is breach the mothership.
왕복선들이 빠져나가지
I know, it seems lost. It seems like we're not making any ground. But we are. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
하고 싶어 하는 것 같고.
The enemy has already been felled. They don't even realize it.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
Look at the horde. Oh, nice. He took out the mothership for me. Look at us.
아몬에겐 이제 남은 왕복선이 없습니다. 더 이상 병력을
I dropped my giant ship at the very end. It's beautiful. Beautiful. A phenomenal finish. Phenomenal. You've been playing too much Baldur's Gate, though. I get that, man. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. We've been crazy about it. We've been absolutely crazy about it. Straight up. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get it to smooth out. I'm getting some encoder hangups today. It's all balanced very delicately. I really did believe. I turned off a bunch of the filters that I had running on this scene. I turned off a bunch of the filters I had running specifically on this scene. Guessing maybe it was that keyframe interval setting. I tried to stabilize that for YouTube, but that's interesting. I wasn't sure what kind of impact that would have. It's good to know. It's good to know. All right. Obviously, you'd cast Wall of Force if you didn't want to kill them. Yeah, I don't. That's what I mean, right? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know that much. I don't even know that much myself about it. I'm still something of a noob. I'm still something of a noob myself in this department. Does Stukov creep pair best with Kerrigan or Abathur? I've never really thought about that, to be honest. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. That must be the CPU then, right? Or is the scene draw? Is it just the overall scene draw? Is it the motion from the background on this? See, now it clears out really nicely. Now it completely clears out. So it's some factor. It's some factor of the amount of movement, I guess. I think if I tone, I could probably dial a few more things in. I thought I already did. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that after everything I did, it ended up hitching more. I don't recall it hitching at all yesterday, so keep my eye on that. Keep my eye on that. Encoding lag, not rendering lag, yeah. So it's just the NVENC. I wonder if that's because I have the YouTube going through HEVC. That's probably it. Maybe I need to do H.264. HEVC is definitely more intensive than H.264, right? Probably. Yeah. HEVC is better compression, but a little more performance. I guess for 4K, I probably have to go H.264. I thought I had it off of that before. But like, yeah, that's the. I think Kerrigan's creep gives attack damage, right? Kerrigan's creep gives way less attack damage, I think. 264 is way less intense demanding. Yeah, I don't even know how I had that set up. I'm gonna restart the YouTube really quickly. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just change these settings. That's interesting that even happened at all, because I didn't remember having that set that way. I did not recall having it set that way. All right, I just changed it. It let me change it while it's live. I guess I'll find out in 10 seconds if the video encode load goes down or the YouTube crashes. Probably won't take effect until I restart it, though, is what I'm guessing. Still hovering at about 72%, 71% usage. Kerrigan creep increases attack speed and HP regen. Yeah, I think for Stukov then, right? That has to be the big one, because then the little zombies become tougher to kill. You know? Yeah, well, obviously I can't do H.265 on Twitch, sadly. Sadly. If I was only streaming on YouTube, I could do AV1, but that's quite intense, so I don't think I can run that with other stuff. Yeah, I think having the attack speed increase on the zombies, though, is really good. It's kind of a balance, too, because I think the Stukov player might also want to go for the Baneling Prestige, or like the Baneling modifier, where they get the explosive zombies instead of the regular ones, and then the attack speed is not really a factor, so maybe then you'd want to play with someone else, but I'm not sure what other commander has a straight-up creep buff. I think it's just Kerrigan. I think Kerrigan is the only one whose creep itself is just better. Back on then and see what happens. I just got to make sure it actually goes live. Look at me breaking things. If I did it fast enough, maybe it'll loop it into the same stream, but it technically is a different video format, so it'll either completely break or start a new video, is my guess. One of the prestige for Kerrigan allows her queens to walk off creep and place tumors off creep as well. Interesting. Look at me breaking things. Oh, it's still live. Nice. Yeah, it just cut out. All it did was cut it out and resume it. Excellent. So if I look at the usage now, so if you guys are curious, when I turned it off for 5 seconds, the video encode usage dropped to about 15%. That's what the actual Twitch stream takes to run. Running the 4K stream takes a pretty astronomical amount of power, though, so now that I have it back on... Well, it was at 72 before. It was at 72% before, hard locked, and now it's down to... Now it's down to 57, 56, and this is the same environment. So let me see if turning this on kills it immediately again. Can I turn my wallpaper back on or no? Looks like the answer might be no. Looks like the answer might be no, just from the increased GPU usage overall from that. That puts us right back up to 60 or 59%. But what's interesting about that is that even though it says that it's overloaded, the video encode percentage doesn't even get back to 70 on that. So I wonder if there's possibly some other way for me to dial that in even more eventually. Even more. But yeah. I definitely just got some performance back there. It's interesting. It's interesting that 60% is not enough for that to run without lagging, but I'm not entirely sure if the VLC plugin actually runs over CPU or GPU. When I try to measure it, turning that on and off usually just affects the CPU, so I think that it might just be the CPU drawing it that's tough. I'm not sure. There you go. Little insight into how the meat's made. I do want to do another Stukov mission, though. We're, like, almost done with him, right? We're getting there. I already did the mutation this week, but I kind of just... I want to help us get there. I didn't level up from that either, so let's just do one more real quick. I'll do, what is it? The Rift, you know what I mean? The easy one. The one that you can beat in, like, 8 minutes. Void Thrashing. Let's do that one. You try a big series of nets with stakes in the sand and hope the turtles don't try too hard to dig through. Well, I don't think there's too many people here yet because people get turned off by co-op. So I'll give you my hint and my spoiler. I would find whatever kind of food the turtles want, or I'd find their mothers, and I would try to move them into the center of the beach, you know? And I'd establish a light perimeter around the outside, but you primarily just you know, get the little baby turtles by the food, get them by the mothers. They're probably terrified, right? If they're having to be corralled on a big beach is kind of what I was thinking, so I don't know if that gives you any inspiration, but alternatively, my other option, my deep fried option, I know you guys love it when I just say crazy stuff. My crazy stuff option in this specific scenario would be going for the turtle costume and just becoming a turtle. I could go over there and be like, hey, I play Terran, then the turtles will realize that I'm one of them, and you know, I feel like that puts us in a great position to succeed. Look how many guys I can spawn. He's chrono boosting me? Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna accept this chrono boost and just power my economy here. Oh my god, I can make so many workers. I can't upgrade to level 1 until the barracks is done anyway, so this is actually like the best turbo economy I've been given in a long time. I think all my stuff just spawns a little faster because of that. You gotta love good... Is he a Karax? Yeah, gotta love Karax players, man. Absolute Giga Chad Adonises. Seriously. He's not worried about it. He's like, he's like, the money's gonna help this guy more. Look at that. Helping me out. What a god. And I'm spending all that larva as it's coming in, too. I'm not wasting a second. I'm not wasting a second at all with this. Is it a Zerg enemy? No, it's not. Okay. Engineering bay for the next level up. I guess in that case, building the second command center as fast as possible is probably the move too, if you want to get the creep all over the map. I haven't really thought about it that deep yet, I guess. It would also incentivize building the command center further out, right? If it doesn't stack, I don't know. Look at that. Chrono!
상승 준비 완료. 적이 우리 기지에 눈독을 들이고 있다. 상대를 발견했다. 놈들은
첫 번째 분쇄자가 나타났습니다. 주 목표는 놈을 처치하는 겁니다. 서두르십시오.
목표는 오래 버티지 못할 거다.
Yeah, the missiles on him do crazy damage.
공허 분쇄자를 처치했습니다.
공허 분쇄자들이 우리 문을 두드리는 것 같습니다. 맞이할 준비를 하시죠.
알렉산더가 출동할 준비를 마쳤다.
Your mutation is ready. Let's hope the enemy's not. Your forces are under attack.
Armory's almost done, and then I can get my final upgrade. Go, 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 go.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Maximize cooldowns, right? Just use them as much as you can.
시간 증폭하고 이제 우리 구조물이 더 효율적으로 돌아갈 겁니다.
Your mutation's complete. Your allies are in battle. Your mutation. The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Bad guys closing in on your army.
This is where I want to land, right here. Get the Thor, the tank, the bunker, everything. Beautiful. What's interesting is that they have the tech reactor, guys. I guess if they go like full mech, they'll do that. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen that very often, the tech reactors on the enemy stuff, but maybe I just don't pay that much attention anymore. Zoom, 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 zoom. I want you in my room.
공허 분쇄자를 격퇴했습니다.
Your forces are under attack.
균열들이 열리고 있습니다. 분쇄자들을 바싹 구워버릴 준비하십시오. 금방
It's
나타나.
all good. Spawn some more zombie guys. Dig a trench/pit on the beach and fill it with water. Trick the turtles into thinking they're in the ocean. Oh, there you go.
Your allies are in battle.
목표는 저놈들입니다, 사령관님. 더
Oh yeah, this is the part where we just make a million overlords and we're kind of cleared out.
메비우스 특전대가 망할 대천사를 보낸 것 같습니다. 놈이 큰 말썽을 피우기 전에 파괴해야 합니다. 대천사가 작전상 후퇴를 하고 있습니다. 아마도 자가 수리를 하려는 것 같은데.
See, that's what I mean though, right? With the creep, does it go fast? Maybe if I just make 2 more command centers, it'll go a little faster. Get the upgrades too. I should have started that immediately. I've not been cooking on the upgrades, Nate. No, I haven't. I'm coming out. Boom, boom.
Forces are under attack.
And he's just got a million immortals that are... I guess since we were going against a Terran mech, there was not really... immortals are going to be fine. Easy, clean sweep. Easy, clean sweep. There we go. There it is. That camera jump bug alive and well. I'll never be free from it.
지원군을 보내라
Bad
당장.
guys closing in on your army.
공허 분쇄자를 쓰러뜨렸습니다.
분쇄자들은 모두
GG.
탈취했습니다. 놈들이 없어졌으니 이제 나머지는 제 부하들에게
It's an awful lot of digging for all those turtles, though. Well, I mean, the point is to be creative, right? The point is to be creative. You know, I could say that another way to try to solve the turtle problem could be another way you could try to solve that turtle problem. What if, hear me out, what if you take the turtles and you fly an oracle by and you use a stasis trap? What if you had enough oracles coordinated to come in from every angle and stasis trap all the turtles? Because they can't be damaged in the stasis either. You have to keep that in mind. So theoretically, you could get enough oracles to be able to spawn a ton of energy and just lock them in there forever. Yo, they don't call me GOAT for a reason. Night, welcome to the stream, bro. What up, old man, and where you at? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I live in Washington State. Yeah. These are my colleagues. That's Kyle. Kyle to my left, and to my right, that's Karen. Kyle handles HR. Karen handles everything else. Pretty straightforward. We got the bunkers increased. Oh, wow. You know what I didn't realize? I didn't actually know that this was one of the buffs you get. Do you see that? Do you see this right here? You see that? I had no idea. Oh, my camera got a little smaller there. I had no idea that the... So, now the bunkers will spawn them even faster. Is that what I'm seeing? 20% more than what they already are right now? That's pretty nice deal. It's a pretty nice deal. We're going to play some games on Europe now. We're going to play some ladder games for a few hours, and then we're going to play some Madden. Happy Thursday, everybody. As far as our strategies are concerned, the BC tank rush versus Protoss is a little bit of a mixed bag. We had some people do mass zealot memes on us, but the more bunkers you build, the better, I guess. It's like the Cyclones. I kind of just have to keep leaning on them. Lots of Cyclones are not that bad versus Protoss. People underestimate them quite a bit. You'd never played co-op in my life, but it looks super fun. Do you have a recommendation of who to start with? Well, I'll just go through them real quick. I'll give you the deets. I'll give you the deets before I queue up. But Raynor is going to be the most like playing bio or marine tank, so he's probably the best to start with because he's especially if you're a Terran player. But you said you're a Protoss? Artanis is great too. Artanis is like super straightforward. You just make zealots and his units revive themselves when you get him maxed out, so he's very powerful and he makes his teammates very powerful. So Artanis has good abilities that are for you. He has offense, defense. He's a kind of like a very well-rounded general one. As far as other Protoss commanders are concerned, Phoenix is very general. Phoenix, you can just do whatever you want. None of his units are really that amazing, but he has the hero units. So, you know, you can have all the hero units. You can just make hero units that you like, but he's kind of cool because all of the compositions are supported by the way that he's designed. So you have immortals, you have air units, you have ground units. You don't have like DTs or disruptors. Well, I guess you do. You unlock disruptors, but... And then Vorazun might be the most fun Protoss, in my opinion. Vorazun and Zeratul. Zeratul has very few units. He's mostly about using Zeratul himself, he's rather imba. He's very strong. Vorazun is the most fun one, in my opinion. You can summon dark pylons that cloak things. Your cloaked units recall instead of dying. And your cloaked units deal bonus damage. And she has Dark Templar. And she has Dark Archons. So you can mind control enemy units. And that to me is one of my most favorite things to do to somebody. And even if we can only do it in the AI, you know, that's pretty great too. And then last but not least, well, we kind of talked about Karax a little bit. He builds cannons. He makes lots of cannons. If you want to just vibe and like listen to lo-fi music, you know, if you don't want to stress yourself out, Karax is like the most chill. I mean, look at him. This guy looks like he's probably high right now. Honestly, look at his eyes. I mean, seriously. So he just sits there and makes cannons and batteries, and he's generally the strongest commander in the game in most situations. And then there's Alarak, who is very strong, very micro-intensive, but very fun. All of his units are crazy powerful except for his zealots, which exist just to feed him. But he's unkillable as long as he has units nearby. He will eat all of your units. He will literally eat your whole entire army and kill them in 3 seconds if he's to die in front of them. So you have to be a little careful, because if he's in the front of your army and you screw up and you lose the fight, everything will die. So yeah, he will always heal himself by eating the nearest friendly unit. Except your teammates. You can't eat your teammates' units. So beyond that, there's the prestiges, there's the mastery points. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you can unlock for the co-op mode. It's very replayable. You can reset to level 1 after you max it out. So, and when you do that, you kind of change the rules of how the commander works a little bit. So it's kind of a nice progression. There's if you were just playing the co-op commanders for Protoss, like that's easily like dozens of hours of game time. Much more if you want to like max out the ascendants. If you get all the mastery points, then that's like takes a little while to get to 90 mastery points. But then you can augment individual abilities for each commander, and that's pretty fun too. Vorazun sounds cool. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I got you. I love Vorazun just because Dark Archons. So, you know, you play versus the Brood War army, and then you can mind control and have units that none of the co-op commanders are able to build in your army. And that is very fun to me. To me, that's extremely exciting. Do you want Goliaths and you're playing Vorazun against Brood War Mech Terran? You can mind control the Goliaths. Are you playing the train mission and you're like, oh no, we're gonna lose because they got battle cruisers? You can just mind control. You can just mind control the battle cruisers. It's amazing. Any info on StarCraft 3? Yeah, check out playstormgate.com. That's where all the developers went. Oh, is he cannon rushing? GG. I'm good. All right, we'll just call a mulligan on that one. How about that? We'll pretend we didn't play that game. Yeah, playstormgate.com. I'd highly recommend you look into it. Yeah, I think the Microsoft CEO like just came out and said too that they don't have anybody there that makes RTS anymore. So there's been a lot of rumor mill stuff that the next StarCraft game could be a different genre. Like, you know, so they kind of cornered themselves into a bit of a hole. Like, the hardcore StarCraft community is really, really, really abrasive to people from the outside, so they have a branding issue to solve. And they have, yeah. They have a talent issue to solve, because they don't have anybody there that works on RTSs, so... You heard through the grapevine they're working on it? Oh yeah, your uncle works at Nintendo? I can't wait for this Switch 2 myself. Very excited. They're probably going to try and do something to make StarCraft popular and like appeal to mainstream gamers, which I'm sure all the hardcore StarCraft players will hate. So there's not too much to say, you know. If I honestly speculate, I think I'll probably upset you. So if you pay me $20 though, I will say StarCraft 3 is definitely coming and I'll do a thumbs up. How does that sound? If you guys want me to promote your copium, if you guys want your fix of copium from me, just let me know. You throw some dollars at me, I'll pretend and tell you StarCraft 3 is coming. We can all dream. We can all dream together.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yeah, StarCraft 2 burned the casual audience really badly, you know? Very bad support for team games, very bad support for custom games on launch. It took them like 7 or 8 years. It took them like 7 or 8 years to get to the point where you could host a lobby with a name in it, you know? I think a lot of people aren't aware of that. That's how it used to be. You literally could not host a lobby with a name and just invite people to play with you. That wasn't a feature when the game came out. They waited until the majority of people had moved on from the game to build any casual, friendly stuff. And, you know, when hardcore people think casuals, they think people that ruin games because then their little in-clubs become accessible and then they don't get to feel special anymore. But the reality is those casuals are the people that pay for everything in the game, including what's in the game now as well. Probably worth mentioning. So, I think the fact that you're going to see Stormgate be a game that supports these things and doesn't dismiss them from the beginning, you know, they'll get the casual audience of people that are looking for a StarCraft successor. And that's the beauty of it, is these guys are finally realizing nobody gives a shit about balance. And you can get, you know, all the hardcore whiners, they're all going to play the game. They're all going to play the game no matter what. No matter how much they say they hate it, they're all going to play it. They're all going to try it. So what's the point in making the game for those guys, you know? There's no real risk of losing a possible player if they're all going to play it no matter what, just to hate on it anyway. That's the beautiful thing about modern times. Everybody's so easy to manipulate into arguing with each other constantly over the most dumb, inane shit, and it's very, very easy. It's very, very easy to avoid accountability as a result of that. Wow. Okay. This guy didn't even get a scout off, but okay. I see you. I see you. I play this guy like 2 or 3 times a day. I don't know. I got nothing. I guess he just knows all my tricks. He knows all my tricks. He's wise to my tricks.
Command center. Your research.
출동 명령 대기. 명령을 내리십시오. 시스템 이상. 구호명 출명. 시스템 명령을
Yeah, look, he rushed that. He rushed that.
전장 상황 검색. 출동 가능합니다. 출동 시스템 이상. 명령을 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 전장 뭔일 있어요? 전장 출동. 전장 상황 명령 명령 건설로봇 준비 완료. 전장 상황 검색 중.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
구호 명령을 시스템 이상 출동 가능합니다. 전장 상황 검색 중. 명령 시 출동 가능합니다. 전속력으로 사이클론 이동 시 좋은 일인가요? 명령 계속하세요.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
전명 출. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 센트라표 설정 중. 위치로 이동. 명령 전명. 후방 지원 대기 중. 전장 상황 검색 중. 명령을 시스템 이 출동 가전 명 출동 가 무엇을
Your command center's got some new toys.
시스템 이상 이번엔 확실하게 명령 대기 무엇을 출동 명령
Nice. Nice dub. Well, you see, I actually feel like I was able to execute on what I wanted there, man. Feels like I was able to execute on what I want right there. That was nice. That was a nice game. I play this guy again like 2 or 3 times a day. I don't know how. I don't know why, but I do seem to run into this guy quite a bit. Quite a bit. You do what you gotta do, right? You do what you gotta do. Sometimes it be that way. How are you guys doing? Few Hellions on patrol duty should keep the turtles where they belong. Wow, man. Wow. You know, I never thought that you'd be out there putting so much difficulty, so much struggle onto these turtles. It was never my intention for things to be this way. It was never my intention for things to get like this. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. How many workers did we kill? 22. First game, not bad. Not bad. My brother and I used to watch your streams years back. Good times. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Doing a lot better emotionally and mentally than I have ever been. Also had the ninja base too. He just did not. He had no clue. He had no clue. He was not ready for it. Not in the slightest. The last time that I had something that derped, it had something to do with it not being hardware accelerated. I wasn't sure. I think that one's fine though. That one's definitely on there. That one's preloaded to the RAM as well. I don't know at what such low usage numbers what could cause it here. I guess some of the CPU cores are maxed. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. I'm guessing that is probably it. Yeah, OBS is occasionally. It's not really showing too much though. That's what's interesting about it. I'm definitely seeing the utilization, but the total percentage is still very low because how many cores there are. That's interesting. Maybe some kind of load balancing is what I need here. Might be some affinity, some core affinity that needs to be adjusted. If I isolate OBS on some of the lower used cores, maybe that will help. Yeah, it is mostly just OBS that's pulling most of the weight on it. So let me see what I can do here. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see if I can set the affinity on that. Just put it on like the back 8 cores. See what that does. That might break everything. It'll either break everything or it'll fix stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I figured as much. There's still a pretty decent amount of core usage going on the first 4. So the first 4 CPU cores were all pegged at 99%. They're just like the first 4. I have 16 cores on this thing. So I just moved the OBS to only run on the back 8. And now the back 8 have gone from about 5%, some of them up to like 40 or 50%, but none of them are close to 100 anymore, so that's nice. I figured it's probably Windows running on the main 3 or 4, right, or the other stuff that's up, so. It shouldn't hitch as much. There you go, there you go. I'm guessing the CPU is probably just lagging, playing the video back. And now for the real test. What happens if I turn this on? It's shooting up. It's shooting up on a lot of them. But it's holding together. I'm not seeing the warning. We might get there. We might get the warning. There you go. Is that it, Nathan? Is that it? Is it just Windows literally not knowing how to distribute core usage? Could that have been the whole entire problem this whole entire time? Oh my goodness. Are you telling me I can raise the stream quality again? Maybe. I'm telling you that when the time comes, you won't have to. Beautiful. Thank you for bearing with me with during a little bit of troubleshooting today. I know that it's never fun when stuff like that happens. Dragging a window on my desktop just caused it to hitch right now. It's probably certain individual videos in there too. I can't load that whole thing to RAM. Maybe the VLC plugin is just really outdated. That might be it. None of my other video sources give me trouble. We are searching for a game, by the way, just to let you all know. I queued up after that. Still hosting pro events? Nah, not doing so much of that. The overall landscape of esports has been pretty heavily shrunken this year. There's not too much opportunities going around. I've just been streaming this year primarily. Just been streaming this year for the most part. If there's ever another esports boom and people are excited about it, if there's ever another esports boom that people get all pumped up about, then I think that maybe there'll be some opportunity there, but otherwise, I'm just streaming these days. And Windows has the efficiency mode thing that you can run on some of your processes, but it's not a permanent thing that you can stamp onto applications, so. All right, let's get it. Let's go next. Oh, a random player. Zerg, okay. Nice. Little TVZ. Little TVZ to get us started today. Always love to see that. Always love to see some TVZ. Now, I think the last thing I did was the DreamHack Atlanta online qualifiers last year. That's the last thing I've done. So it's just been the ladder grind, getting ready for what's coming next, all of that stuff, you know. I got an invite to play this Zero Space game. I'm gonna probably check that out in the near future. I'm waiting for my frickin' grips to come in for this mouse. Stoked for that. Man, I put up another Madden short on the YouTube this morning, and it's at over, I think it's almost at 1,000 today. It's pretty nice. People like my sick moves. I gotta keep posting those. We're definitely doing Madden tonight. Nathan got big dopamine rush from engagement today. Got big dopamine rush. Some guy commented on one of my YouTube shorts and said, "Who's this hot dad and why is he playing Madden this well?" And I was like, "All right." New casters make you feel like a nostalgic boomer. It's tough. It's tough. If I kept my prices lower, maybe they would have been more interested in hiring me, but I'm just, you know, I've been working in the industry for a real long time. I'd rather give the work to new people that want opportunities than do things I don't want to do, you know, stuff like that. I imagine a lot of those guys are all probably You know, what I know about like what the big casters and stuff still get paid, everybody had to take cuts last year, and I think they had to take more this year. It's unfortunate. I don't even think Wardy gets paid extra for running the whole entire broadcast for everybody.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Meanwhile, he just gets, what is it, people just make fun of him for being the guy that just enjoys doing his job and doesn't get into any drama. That's why people hate Wardy, I think. He's too nice.
Your add-on is complete.
Nah, but you know it's a cost thing, because if ESL wanted to have the best show and money wasn't a problem, they'd just hire Tastosis. They would just pay them to do it from remotely, and everybody would love it. Absolutely everybody would love it. You see that, though? You see how I just smashed him down?
Add-on's finished.
It's beautiful.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, and the last event I got to go to in person was, I think, the VM. I did the VMware Expo in 2022 as well.
Your command center's got
We had like a big Mario Kart booth up in their lounge area.
add-on done. Swap away.
And then people came by and asked us the whole entire event long if VMware was doing the servers for Mario Kart. And I just had to awkwardly be like, I don't even know if we have the rights to this, man. I'm just a self-employed contractor with no boss on this job for some reason. That freelance life. Cast 1 million games of StarCraft. Everybody thinks you're making $400,000 a year. Life is seemingly quite good. I don't know. Is 3 mules enough to keep a battle cruiser alive against 4 queens forever? Maybe, yeah.
Find out some of your minerals.
지상이든 공중이든 다 좋습니다. 말씀하시오, 사령관. 후방 지원. 건설로만 준비 완료.
Your add-on is complete.
변신 시 무슨 일이요? 무슨 일이요? 예, 안 좋은 일. 아, 그렇소.
You've depleted that mineral field. Add-on finished.
혼자서 버겁습니다. 예. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 내가 준비 끝났습니다. 네. 계속하세요. 말씀하시죠, 대장. 듣고 있습니다.
Research complete.
Yeah, it's a weird map, huh?
Find out a mineral field. Command center. Upgrade ready. More. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your research?
전성력으로
Command center upgrade complete.
조준경. 아, 그렇소. 후방 지원 대기 중. 부르셨소? 화력 지원 가능하시죠? 말씀. 부르셨소? 통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장.
Command center's got some new toys.
목표. 부르셨소?
Your base is getting blasted.
잘 들립니다. 목표물은 자원. 좌표를 알려주시라지요. 그걸 찾으면 됩니다. 통신 채널 이상 없. 계속하세요.
Find out some of your minerals.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
그래서 미안미안.
계속하세요. 듣고 있습니다. 말씀해 보십시오.
Find out a mineral pool. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
알겠습니다. 말씀하시오, 사령.
You mined out some of your minerals.
시스템 이술 명령을 내리십시오.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
명령 무엇을 출동 명령을 내리십시오. 우명 전장기 출동 가능. 전장 명령 무엇을 원하십니까? 명령을 내리십시오.
말씀하시오, 사령관.
You completed that mineral pool.
무엇을 원하십니까? 즉각 실행 지시적 전장 상황
Upgrade complete.
명령을
Find out a mineral pool. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Swap away. SCVs are being delivered. The add-on is complete.
사이클론 이동 중. 위치로 이동합니다. 출동입니까? 나갈 수 없습니다. 무슨 일이죠?
Damn, look at him go. Look at this boy go.
무슨 일이? 부르셨소? 말씀하.
Well, I'm done. Swap away. Exhausted that best you got. SCVs are under attack. You've mined out some windows. Upgrade ready. Noise. Workers engaged. Mined out a mineral. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, baby. GG, old man. Got him. Hell yeah. Nice cleanup. GG. That game felt good. Look, he had fast adrenal. I felt like we had a great game here, huh? I love playing that battle mech style. Like, I think a lot of Zerg players really underestimate how many Zerglings you can kill with Cyclone Micro, you know? Like, I think it really has a big benefit. I think it helps a lot. You showed him that the future is now. Yeah. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Well, it looks like the first 4 cores, by the way, we're still in pretty good usage, but I think cores probably 0 through 3 are busy, but I think 4 through 8 also look clear, so I'm going to add those onto it on the preferred cores here. I think I can automatically do this with Process Lasso, so I just need to set that up again, but that should give a little more juice to OBS to balance it out. But yeah. You showed him that the future is now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great game. I didn't check how many workers I killed. Damn it. I forgot to check how many drones we killed. Let's take another look. Yeah, he did play random, too. So he kind of... For a random player, his Zerg was really good. But I got to remember, most people are happy to overcommit to the Corruptors and then go Broods. So going Mass Cyclone out of the Battlecruiser Rush is actually just really good. Since Zergling-based play is so popular now. I'm just going to let this run so you guys can see it, okay? I'll be right back. Hey, Fred. Hello, missing BC action. You know, you tuned in just in time. I just had another great win. How many? We were doing a worker count, worker kill count. I was trying to see how many drones we got this game. Looks like 112 drones. He was so greedy, by the way, when he moved all the swarm hosts to the bottom side, and then he was trying to run from me, and I'm like, he had the gold and this base, just completely undefended, no creep spread, no lings, no spines. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Let's add that. So that's 11 presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And one more for good measure. One more for good measure. Let's go next, baby dolls. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get another one. I'm feeling good. We're crushing it. Yeah, when I switch to this scene, all the threads spike. Though there's only 1 or 2 threads that are kind of high up before this one. But what's interesting is that it seems to spike on it loading, on it starting, which makes me think, yeah, I think it's got to be the VLC player, because I can actually offload that to the graphics card if I just run like a regular video source. But it's because I'm using the playlist. Why do I need to have a playlist of movies running at all times? Look, I do weird stuff on my stream, okay? I'm sorry. I'm a freak. But you already knew that. All right, we got a game. We got a game.
It's time to kick things off.
무슨 안쪽 해? 해? 계속하세요. 무슨 일 해? 안쪽 모방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 대장님. 예. 에이, 무슨 안쪽? 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 그렇게 하죠. 네. 계속하세요. 예, 알았다고요. 네네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 안쪽 계속하세요. 도망 지원 무슨 일이죠? 라자. 안쪽은 일해. 예, 대장. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 야, 야근이다. 무슨 일? 네. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 가자. 마음대로 하세요. 도망 지원. 네, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 네. 도망 지원. 무슨 일이죠?
I guess I missed it.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 깜짝이야.
I'm probably going to lose this game, guys.
아예. 안쪽
I sent this SCV out very early, hoping to catch it, but I have not. I have not found it.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 계속.
Maybe it's here? I guess it depends how early he sends them.
무슨 일이죠? 도망 지원 대기 중. 도망 지원 대기 중. 아예.
You know, when I looked at the match history of that unranked guy that I play like twice a day every day, I was just curious what his other games were, and I saw that he played this guy, and he lost to him. And it was, he did a proxy 3-Rax Reaper. So I just, I just kind of assumed that he would probably do it if he got another TVT, if that's what he does in the matchup. So the fact that I'm not seeing anything is, damn. I definitely took a big gamble there. Should have kept the SCV at home. I would have had more money, but when you try to metagame people, it happens. It happens. Caught me slipping.
Your add-on is complete.
무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 왜? 중요한 일인가? 말해봐. 준비 완료. 무슨 일?
He makes his first move.
그게 다냐? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 나이클론 출동 준비 완료. 통신 복구
Well, for him to scout me this late, we can probably assume that he's doing like a 2-base build. Maybe he's going to do like a quick cyclone drop or something. That is pretty popular. It is a popular way to go about these days, from what I've heard. Definitely bungled my build a little bit already, though.
Upgrade ready. Your research is ready.
I thought that was a cliff.
2.0 ready to
Huh. TIL. Ah.
출동 명령 대기 중. 전
Now it makes sense.
명령 출전 출동 명령 시스템 이상 무엇을 전 명령을 내리십시오.
Oh my god, I blew it. Oof. GG. Oh, I did not see that coming. All right, let's go next. Oh, he's a grandmaster. Okay, that makes sense. He's very good. He's very good. His MMR is 5,500. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That guy's top 100 on Europe. He could be a pro. Probably is. I thought I had enough energy for 2 interference matrix. Absolutely crushed me. Absolutely wrecked me. I wouldn't have walked up so close to him or targeted the wrong one if I had known that. It was just a mistake. Then again, I think I probably have enough if I just don't blind counter the cheese. But, you know, it's always hard to tell, right? It's always hard to tell. I think it was a fair risk assessment. Based on my research, anyway. All right, we got a Zerg player. Our TVZs have just been a lot of fun, so I'm not super worried about it. I think whatever we decide to do will be pretty good. It's a bit of a safer map since you have the ramp leading into your natural. There's not the same level of risk to getting caught, getting grabbed. So I think you can get away with a little bit more. You can get with just a smidge more here. It's not as good for the Ravager bust because there's nowhere to hide it for vision. There's nowhere to hide an Overlord for vision on this map, which makes it very, very difficult to get the biles uphill, you know what I mean? It's very important. Very important. Overlord out front. I don't think I saw one on the initial move out. Hatchfields. Nah. I don't think it's... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it's pull first. My SCV scout timing is a little different on this build. Is probably the biggest thing that throws me off. I don't scout on the barracks anymore. I scout when I have the money for the base, since you don't really have to worry about getting hit that early in this matchup. Zerg don't really have a lot of cheese builds they can throw at you, so most of the time it just boils down to either a Baneling bust or a Ravager bust, which are both pretty bad strategies. Well, they're not really even strategies, is how bad they are. They're kind of like coin flip builds. You can't really transition out of them, is mostly what that means. You're kind of just accepting the result of that one movement. And that's why a lot of Zergs don't do it, because you don't really have a lot of ways to follow it up, so it's just a little risky. A little too risky. Meanwhile, you know, Terran, we can just throw Reapers at people all game from the very first minute. We're never out of it, you know? We can still do whatever we want while that's happening. And that's why so many people use frickin' Reapers all the time. Drives me crazy. Damn kids and your Reaper cheese.
Add-ons finished.
Oh, we won that last game, didn't we? I gotta put that one up. Oh, I was attacking my own refinery there for a second, sorry. One of those last games, anyway. I forgot to count one. You're gonna need hacks to scout me, bro. I ain't giving you that information for free, baby.
Add-on is complete. Add-on done.
This is just screaming like mutas, right? Oh, roaches. Okay.
에이, 깜짝이야.
전쟁을 시작할까요?
Oh, let's buy ourselves some time here, shall we?
무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원 대기 중.
전쟁을
Infestation pit.
조금은 피할 수 없는 승리한다.
Oh, hydras.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
You know where this goes.
무슨 일이죠?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight. SCVs are being liberated from the workflow. Base is under siege.
깜짝이야.
You've depleted that mineral. Workers win games. Protect them.
지상의 통정이다.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비.
Find out a mineral.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your base is getting blasted.
준비 완료. 잘 들립니다.
You've depleted that mineral field.
마음대로. 함정이다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
아예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
무슨 일이 말씀하시오 사령관.
후방 지원 대기 중. 준비 완료. 마음대로 하세요.
말씀하시오 사령관. 말씀하시오, 사령관.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
말씀하시오.
후방지 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예.
SCVs are under attack.
네.
This got so ugly.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
This got so freaking ugly, man.
Base just heard to get blown up, did you?
예.
말씀하시오, 사령관.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
아, 그렇소. 말씀하시오. 부르셨소?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
항로 설정.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 뭔 일이? 네.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
연결됐소. 알겠소. 말씀하시오, 사령관.
Mind out some of your minerals. Clean that mineral field.
후방
무슨 일이요?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
부르셨소? 아, 그렇소.
계속하세요. 화끈한가? 태양보다 뜨겁. 무슨 일이죠? 불 붙었어. 안 좋은 일인가요?
누가 호출하셨소? 말씀하시오, 사령관.
네. 뭔 일 있어요?
아, 그렇소. 무슨 일?
에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠?
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
맡겨만 주시오. 연결.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
말씀하시오, 사령관.
Starting to lag, buddy?
Upgrade complete.
무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요.
부르셨어?
Got him. Ah, it only took him the whole game to build a spire. That's encouraging. That's encouraging. He did eventually get there, guys. He did. He did. My understanding of this game is that his strategy was basically rush to Hydras and then go to the Hive as well. So I think he wanted to do Hydralisk Viper as his army composition. But as you can see, when he doesn't get close to the BCs, when he can't close the distance, then the fact that the Hydras are ground units really, really, really takes away their ability to do anything. And then he tried that Ling counterattack, and I just had all my Hellions chilling here. Like, can't ask for too much more than that. 94 drones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Noise. Noise. Not too shabby at all. This is GG already unless Corruptors appear. Yeah, exactly. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the Corruptors for the last minute ones. Oh, was he supply blocked? Is that it? Is that why he GG'd? I gotta go back real quick. So he had... I think he had the Spire finish. He finally finished it. Oh my god, it finished right as I killed all those Overlords. Right after I killed all those Overlords, the Spire finally completes, and he actually can't make Corruptors because he's broke. Because he makes Overlords, because he's supply blocked, and that's all of his money. And he only has one base mining. That was it. That Spire finished right as the game ended. If I had sat back and let him chill for maybe another minute, maybe one whole minute or two, I think then he's got probably 15 Corruptors and this game becomes a bit tricky. Mostly because I can't really avoid the Corruptors in that situation. He can force the fight on me. He can force the fight on me if he wants to, so that's what I mean when I say that, you know. Because even though I maybe can teleport home, I think as soon as he sees my BCs out on the map, he just sacrifices a base and then just has all his Corruptors pee on my planetary. And then I think if I don't have that extra money coming in, it was a low eco game, I guess, is really all there is to say. Me doing my long impassioned rant about that matchup and then waiting for the juice, right, to come after. All right, let's queue up. Let's queue up for another one. Like I said, though, Terran versus Zerg has been highly enjoyable this week. It feels like there's more possible strategies that you can do than there have been in a long time. Particularly, just think about Cyclones killing Lings. Cyclones aren't that bad against them. And that was with the ping, too. It's kind of nice. I'll have to go next, baby. Let's just get her done. I think I figured it out, though. I figured it out. It all comes back to the VLC playlist plugin. It does not support hardware acceleration for whatever reason. I think I have it turned on in my regular VLC settings too. And then it loads the different video, and then it goes up. Yeah, that's just pushing all of it there, really. While we're searching for a game, I'd like to remind all of you guys, if you haven't already checked out our Discord channel, discord.gg/Nathanias. We got a bunch of cool peeps hanging in there all the time. A great place. If you ever want to ask any questions, pick my brain, that's a good spot to go. I know I kind of just go game to game when I'm streaming, so I'm trying to just focus on trying to make sure I'm doing good commentary and playing some quality matches more than anything. So if I miss your comment, or if you want to say hi or anything, you can always reach out there. And I still have a Twitter if anybody uses that. We are searching for a game at this moment. I'm just digging through my VLC settings now. I don't see anything here that really makes it look. Hardware accelerated decoding is on automatic setting. Do I use DXVA or a DirectX 11? She is. Let me see. D3, D11 versus DXVA. They're very similar. DXVA uses Direct 9. There is no difference in formats. Okay, DirectX 11 is just better on that. I'll try forcing that. I don't think it'll affect the plugin live. I don't even know if it's possible to configure it, but it's something I'll keep my eyes on for the foreseeable future. I wonder if that's possible. I wonder if it's possible to configure just the plugin. I reset my queue. Sorry about the wait, guys. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll get another game very soon. We got a Protoss. Paella. Mr. Paella. DXVA is old, you think? Oh, yeah. I Googled it real quick. I mean, it's on automatic, which makes me think it probably would automatically use hardware acceleration. But the fact that the OBS plugin for it does not support it, that to me is... I believe the VLC plugin is maintained by VLC, so I don't understand why it would work like that. Unless there's another reason. But I guess it could be tied to the hard drive. I don't know. I guess that's probably it. Maybe. Hard drive cache. I gotta move all those videos to my SSD, maybe. That's the only other thing I really gotta try. If it's reading off the hard disk, then that could also cause it to lag for CPU reasons, even if it's running under the GPU. Sea turtles will follow cues like light and natural structures, so you could use those cues to guide them away without causing them stress or harm. See, I knew Mythander would come in here with a great answer to today's pop quiz. I appreciate you. It sounds like you thought about your answer for a little bit, or you knew something about turtles, and that's very attractive to me, so thank you for sharing your turtle knowledge in chat today. Unless you secretly hate turtles, in which case, I'm from New York, the Ninja Turtles are coming for you. Nah, no point in hiding, really. It's the joke that never gets old, you know? I would simply lead the turtles away because they would naturally recognize me as one of their own. Got him. I was also gonna say, I was like, I feel like you could just get a big thing of food, right? Just get, like, you could probably draw them with food to like the middle of the beach, kind of just cordon it off is what I was thinking. I know I took the assignment way too seriously. Well, it's either that or, you know, make the Terran joke, I guess. You can pick the funny answer or the serious answer if you want. Just to be clear, the question is not posed as a who's right or who's wrong. I'm definitely looking for creative answers as well. It's a good opportunity to make Nate laugh. I don't know if that counts. All I did was kind of chuckle without expelling air. You guys can vote on it. But man, yo, Joustcraft, I don't know if I told you, but I was just checking. I was checking earlier. I've been kind of psyched up today. The Madden stuff we did yesterday is doing some nice numbers. I made a couple of really, really sick plays. I was pretty stoked about that. I got 2 shorts to break 1,000 views. And I haven't really been putting too much stuff up there like that for a little bit because I've been so... this year has just been a giant whirlwind. I'm sure many of you understand that. It's on my list of things to do that is currently buried under the other list of things to do. Which is then also fighting constantly with the list of things I want to do.
Your research is ready. Base is under siege.
Well, sometimes that happens. I feel like I got the better end of that trade, though, so that's nice. I didn't want to lose a Cyclone, but... I figured if I just stopped the Medivacs from being able to get his units out, that would probably be the most annoying thing I could do to him. Then it looks like he's just following up into standard Ravens.
Your command center's got some new toys. Your add-on is complete.
무엇을 명령을 내리십시오.
What I'd like to do is get up to 4 Cyclones and then move out and like try and attack him a little. Ideally, contain him. It's like kind of really risky to move out without something at home though, so I need to make sure the production is going. I want to take the geysers in my natural, get a fusion core, just start going straight into battle cruisers. Looks like he's going bio.
Command center upgrade complete.
상황 검색.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령을 출병. 전시 명령 대기 중.
You mined out some of your minerals. Your base is getting blasted.
여기는 사이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I'll take it.
뭔일 있어요?
You've depleted that mineral field.
계속하세요. 에이! 여기는 사이클론.
명령 대기. 명령을 대기. 출. 전지.
무슨 일이죠?
명령 대기 중. 명령 후 전.
뭔일 있어요?
출시 명시 후.
후방 지원 대기 중.
출동 가능합니다. 연구
Add-on
시스템
finished.
이상.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
전장.
How does he know?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Your research has concluded.
명령 대기 중. 전장 상황 시스템 이상 후 명. 전장 명.
계속하세요.
세차표 설정 중.
무엇을 원하십니까?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명.
안 좋은
Command
일인가요?
center upgrade complete.
명령을 내리십시오. 즉각 실행. 즉시 실행. 명령을 수락합니다. 확인. 명령을 수행합니다. 명.
계속하세요. 야!
시스템 후. 시작합니다. 명령 대기 출시 전 명.
무슨 일이죠?
무엇을 원하십니까? 작전을 수행합니다. 즉각 실행합니다.
누굴? 여기는 사이. 통신 채널 이상 없습니다. 대장. 뭔일 있어요? 에이! 깜짝이야. 여기는 사이. 통신
Your add-on is complete.
좌표를 알려주셔야죠.
Oh, my armories. The armories are such a big deal.
계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 부르셨어? 에이! 깜짝이야! 안녕하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 아, 그렇소. 무슨 일이죠?
Meh. Let's just get her done, right? He only has 1-1. He only has 0-1. He doesn't actually have upgrades for his Marines. Yeah, that was the mistake. No upgrades. How does he expect to win TVT with no upgrades?
And this replay is on the way.
amazing. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm cruising it. Beautiful. That was close on the PF. That was really close. That was. We should check. Let's check a few things. First of all, let's add them up. We got a dub. And we got 20 workers. Nice. I'll give myself a laugh because I kind of chuckled earlier. I feel like I didn't see what chat ended up voting on, but I'm just going to give that one to you guys because you deserve it. You're beautiful. Wow, he had so many bases, too. He was expanding. He was expanding like a fiend. He was trying to rebuild the Roman Empire over here, taking the whole frickin' map. But you know what? It wasn't done in a day. StarCraft matches, I mean, they don't even make it to 1/24th of a day most of the time, so... What did you expect, really? Truthfully. Yeah, he had +1 attack. This is what I like about the Cyclone opener, though. I kind of want to just go over this whole game again, if that's okay. Because I had a couple of things I did very deliberately, and they all worked, so... I kind of want to just expand on some of the things that happened here. And we will check the Planetary's HP. If I had to stop 5,000 turtles, I would have them do a turtle tango and a dance-off against the crab army doing the crab rave. Oh, I see. You would have the turtles have a dance-off against the rave crabs for the beach. Now, that is probably the best idea I think I've seen in chat today. Thank you. Thank you, Cheap Park, for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Or Quee Park, I'm sorry. I don't know. The medevac drop was mildly annoying, but the cool thing about this is I send out the Reapers. You leave the Cyclones at home. Like, 2 Cyclones and the Raven defensively will always win, because the more you micro-Cyclones, the worse they are. So, like, basically, you need the medevac to be a target for the enemy Cyclone in order for that to work. You know? But I didn't even realize I killed the medevac. I thought it was still alive. I really thought the medevac was still alive there. And he went into Ravens. So this, when you do this after the Cyclone build, this is like the biggest thing for Bio. It really delays his stim. You see how late he gets stim because he has to research that ability, build 2 Ravens. He could have gotten stim immediately and added 2 racks, and then maybe this push that he tries to do would have like 20 more Marines and would kill me. But I think that what really sold it for us was we bamboozled him because we did bring pressure with the Cyclone Raven, and I wish I could have had that earlier, but the fact that I got a tank, and a bunch of his Vikings, and I don't really know if I killed anything here. I poked the command center. I made him spend about 200 minerals repairing it, so that's not too shabby. I just can't believe he only went 1 engineering bay. So he went for like an anti-mech strategy, I guess. Lots of marauders. And then he wanted to get rid of his the Widowmine killing it too. Yeah, the Widowmine really messed him up there. He lost a lot of his Vikings to that mine. Alright, now let's get to the fun part. Let's stop watching me beat this guy again. We already saw that game. Let's look at the really fun part where he dives for this planetary fortress. His army has a lot of firepower. I mean, he's got marauders. He's got +1, but my 1/1, the armories were right there too. If he had known, the fact that I was able to get the upgrade advantage over him though was just so big. The Marines don't have any armor, so they just die really fast. But this planetary gets so low. Let's keep track. Let's see, 170, 80, 70, 90, 96, 23. 23 is the lowest I've seen it get. And then I focus down the Marauders and it's all over. Look at that planetary go, though. Look at him. He's got 10 kills. He's got 10 freaking kills. He just soaked like 3,000 damage, maybe 4,000 damage. Beautiful. And I didn't even get building armor. I didn't even get building armor this game. That's what's crazy. Woo! Great game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick break. We are currently 2.5 hours into the stream. We've got another 2.5 hours of StarCraft Ladder coming up. So I'm just going to stretch my legs, grab a quick snack so I can stay warm and energized to entertain you. I'm going to make myself some tea as well. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Go get yourself a cheeseburger, become a cheeseburger, or just write a really long copy pasta about why you don't or do want to be a cheeseburger and share it with everybody in chat. It's your life. I'll see you in 5. Alrighty then. Welcome back. Welcome back. If I find out that the source of all my woes is simply this VLC video player plugin, I'm going to be very happy. Because it's eluded me for a long time, but man, fixing it would still bring me boundless joy. Didn't make too many updates to the stream today. More performance optimizations. I got rid of the chroma key filters on all the desktop icons that I added. I made the Diablo icon a little more cursed. Kind of hid it. I added some general happy photos to the slideshow on the left. I figured it was a good way to let people know that I got married, but then I was like, you know, is there really any downside to just having a nice little photo slide going there all the time? I don't think there is. I don't think there is any downside. I'm going to build that up. I'm going to put a lot of pictures there. And then I can bring back the video highlights. And I think instead of running it as the playlist that uses too much power, I'll run it as a single file and I'll re-encode it into just one video. Oh, it's a Zerg. I don't know. What do we do this game, guys? Double battle cruisers? Do we want to do 3cc? It's not a terrible map for him to be aggressive on either. Worth keeping in mind. Yep. It's coming.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, proxy hatch too. Ay. Okay. This guy is not interested in playing, is what I'm learning. He is not interested in playing a game with me. All right. He just wants to go next. Let's see what we can do. I typically don't survive when people do this to me because I have very little practice against it. I'm not good against it by like any means.
Command center 2.0.
And then he goes mutas, right? Typically. This must be really fun for him, I imagine. Holding down his little mouse guide and just clicking the same spot a million times over and over. It has to be positively riveting. All right. Seems you don't want to play, really, so GG. I'm just gonna go next. I'm just gonna go next. Not a very engaging or interesting game. Let's we'll reverse snipe that guy and go play versus somebody else. A very uninteresting strategy. We'll get into the next game as soon as we can, guys. We're queued up. All right, we got a Zerg player. That's what I really like about maps that have the ramps going into the natural, you know. That proxy strategy is you know, I'm sure there's a lot of arguments for why it's healthy for the game, for it to be in the game, but it's not very fun to play against at all. It's not a very enjoyable thing to deal with. Especially considering how fast it can hit, you know. We do have another Zerg player, though, so we might have a shot at a real game here. If we're lucky. He'd have to get vision to bile up the ramp on this map, so it's already much easier for us. So we should be able to get a good clean macro game out of this. I'm just gonna play it by whatever I see from him on the scout.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Let's see. A lot less suspicious, this game. Not too shabby at all. Got the Overlord, got his Lings. I think I lost one Marine. Good deal. Good deals.
시키면 해야죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add-ons finished.
네네.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 일대장. 에이, 깜짝이야. 계속하세요. 준비 완료. 에이. 쓸어먹겠어. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your base is under siege.
계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
There you go. We got all the Lings.
후방 지원. 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다.
쓸어볼까? 전투를 위해 태어났다. 죽음은 피할 수 없는 법.
Command Center upgrade complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 사이클론. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 전성님. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add-on done.
Man, he hit me with the Ling Flood. He hit me with the Ling Flood. He hit me with the Roach Ravager Rush.
출동입니까? 좌표 통신.
지성이든 공중이든 다 좋습니다. 좋습니다. 바로 이거네.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네.
He's throwing everything at me, man. He's throwing everything at me.
계속하세요. 누굴 처치해야 돼? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
Hydra Den.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Research has concluded.
Nope. Take his tech out, reset him to the Stone Age. When he walked through all the Widow Mines, that was my favorite part. That was my favorite part. 25 kills? I'll take it. I'll take it. Ever eaten raclette? No, I've never heard of that before. I've definitely never heard of that. If I were a human-sized cheeseburger, I'd peel my cheese off. What? That's the most cursed thing I think I've ever read in my chat. That's up there. That's like near Slug Nathanias. That's... damn. Plaguebird went into some eldritch horror stuff right there. Feel like that's a Dark Souls enemy, the cheeseburger guy who peels himself apart. Hang on, let's watch the roaches blow up again. That was fun. I was like, wait, if I just put mines here and make sure he can't pop up like burrowed or something, and then he just eats it. He just eats it. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. Nate, if we get burgers in a couple weeks and there's cheese on mine, I will be sending it back. I can't tell if you're still joking or not. I do love cheeseburgers, though. My favorite cheeseburger is the Baconator. I'm not being paid to tell you that. I just love bacon. Also think square patties are the superior serving. No, I'm crushing the Zergs today. First, they wanted to punish me for not building tanks. And then as soon as I started building siege tanks, every Zerg I play against was like, you know what? We're going to go back to making Lings now, like we do in all of our other games. So now I'm like, guess I'm going back to building Hellions. And now I got to wait. Now I got to wait for these jabronis to go back to making nothing but mass roach every game. I'm not even sure that that's good against Cyclones, though. It's the crazy part. We got a Terran player. Got a TVT. Feels like the TVTs have been toss-ups today. I did have a guy debate me pretty bad earlier. I've never played this guy before, so I figure I might as well just scout. But at least knowing that there wasn't anything right by the ramp means that if he was doing something, it would take a little longer than average for him to reach me with his attack, so that's something I try to keep in mind. Why not? Why not just go straight to Gleb if you're gonna blow it like that, Nate? If I'm gonna derp on starting the add-on, I might as well just commit to it. It doesn't hurt to get the upgrade faster. It just feels a little greedier because of the build time. Otherwise, I would do it. I would do it more. Actually, I am swapping for that one, so I do not actually need that add-on. That one we can part with. I'm going to switch it over to the other one for the rest of this one. If he's doing a Cyclone drop, it should hit pretty soon. Since it's so popular.
Upgrade complete.
출동 가능. 확인. 깜깜하기 가능.
Research complete.
무슨 일이죠?
That's not anything really scary, right?
Your command center's got some new toys.
This is that 1 in 10 game where I get hit by banshees early.
대기 중. 지스 명령을 지스 무엇 명령 출동 가능합니다. 명령 전장 상황 검색 중. 명령을 시스템. 즉각 실행 출동 명령을 내리십시오. 무엇을 원하십니까? 전장 시스템 명령 대기 무엇을 원하십니까?
그렇구만.
명
오방대. 깜짝이야. 준비 완료.
If I had gotten a second starport during that, actually would have been really sick.
무엇을 원하십니까?
세종.
말해봐라.
준비 완료. 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요?
명령 출
건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
명령
Yeah, you know what's coming.
건설로만 준비 완료.
명 시스템 이상
건설로만 준비 완료.
명령 무엇을 원하십니까?
Add-on's finished.
시스템 출
에이, 깜짝이야.
명령
Add-on done.
건설로만 준비. 위치로 이동합니다. 무엇?
field.
Yeah, I missed it on that one. It is not going to be easy, that's for sure.
후방 지원 대기 중. 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 알겠습니다.
연결됐어.
Just missed the timing on that teleport pretty badly, though.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
잘 들립니다. 출동입니까? 통신 채널 이상.
무슨 일이요?
여기 공격받고 있습니다.
누가 호출하셨어? 부르셨어?
Your base is getting blasted. Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
네. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔일 있어요?
Add-on is complete.
I can't believe I never got Yamato in this game.
Upgrade ready.
가자. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Some bad guys closing in on your army.
후방 지원 대기. 마음대로 하세요.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Can't they all get along? I know, right? I know, right? Is that my dad in the YouTube chat? Hi, Dad. I love you. Happy Thursday. What did he just research in the starport? Me? I got the interference matrix ability. That is no longer a free ability. You have to research it on the starport now. You have to research it. So, oh, thanks to the raid, Cranky Ducklings. God bless you. Well met. Well met. 안녕하세요. 어떻게 지내세요? I think it's a Korean channel. I love those guys. Didn't realize that was not given. Yeah, that was in the last patch. They made it so you have to research the Matrix ability. But this game is almost perfect in terms of the flow that I want to go for. Like, certain pushes will hit really fast, but in this, if I do it like this, they can never come out and do that big attack on me, because I want to try and contain them. Right? You go Cyclone speed as fast as you can, you get a Raven, 2 guys, straight into Fusion Core. I should have got the second starport while I was doing this. I probably could have just gone into double BC immediately and ended the game much faster, but I'm still learning, you know. Delayed his command center by a little bit. That wasn't bad. I Dorito cannoned him. I did not see the tank in the back. That was the big killer for me. But then the rest of this wasn't so bad, you know? Reaper did 50 damage to that building. Catastrophic. But because he can't leave, because he feels contained, and it's such a slow crawl with the tanks, and because people respect Interference Matrix, he was like, the whole entire time, he was being very respectful of my IM. So he knew there wasn't like too much I could do, but also then the battlecruiser comes in. This one only kills, what, 4 units, and I think I missed the jump on it. EU latency getting me a teeny bit there, but didn't end up being too bad. And he's only got 1 starport, so he can't make medevacs. And somehow I caught all of his ravens in that spot in the middle. I got both of his ravens with the cyclones there. Since ravens are spellcasters, the cyclone will actually prioritize them over everything else. That's something that a lot of people who play StarCraft aren't even aware of. Yeah, I think his name was going after like Zeus or something. But I had 1-1 during this fight, so that was huge. His Vikings were not really hurting me at all. How many worker kills did we get? 22? Let's add them up. Not too shabba. Welcome, Light. You didn't realize it was not given, so now you know. They changed it in the most recent update, so it's not like a super old thing. It is a new thing, so it's probably the most appropriate time to not know something is right when the game changes. I would not beat yourself up over it. That's why I'm here. So I get beat up instead. I got you. Oh, that was another dub too, right? Rack 'em up. We're already, I'd say 2 hours ahead of schedule compared to yesterday on the win-loss. I've won every, like, straight-up TVZ that I've played today, and that's very nice. It makes me feel very good. It's a pretty big ego boost. And by pretty big, I mean huge. It's a huge ego boost. You guys like that Allegiance ad I just got? They're trying to get me on their credit card. Crazy bastards. All right, we have a random player. Bam, bam, bam.
The quest for glory begins.
Ever gone up against another streamer in Madden? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really, I don't think I've ever looked up anybody that I've played against. I've seen people with TTV in their name. People do that over there. There isn't really like a Madden community outside of Ultimate Team generally, because that's like their whole game's been consolidated there, so people that are competitive that play franchise usually just do buy-in leagues and stuff. So it's not quite the standard. I'm gonna play a little safe this game. My opponent is random. I don't know what race he is, so he could be Terran, could be Protoss, could be Zerg. I don't try to scout at the beginning of these games because the timing that you have to build your first geyser is typically before your SCV would ever reach the opponent's base. So basically, you have to choose before you get an opportunity to scout what you're going to do to some degree. And if I don't go double gas, I will die to a proxy Reaper, so... Or, you know, proxy Void Rays, proxy... Literally any kind of proxy would kill me if I don't do this build, so... I have to be a little more defensive. This puts me behind versus Zerg. If my opponent is Zerg, then I'm definitely behind. But there's only a 33% chance that he's Zerg, so... I may not be right. I may end up being wrong this game, but I'm playing the odds, so... Don't hate me.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm just playing the odds.
저승사자가 도착했다. 좋다. 간다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭐야? 그게 다냐? 난 모방 지원 대기. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 아주 말해봐. 준비 완료.
Oh, it's Zerg. That's tough. All right, I guess we just BC rush him, right? There's really nothing else. There's really not much else we can do here. That random advantage, OP. Go poke with some Link. Go poke with the Reapers, I guess, before he has speed. Oh wait, he's proxy hatching me? Really? All right, GG. Yeah, well, most random players just do that stuff, right? Not much you can do there. Just bad luck, really. He's playing unranked, too. Didn't even count for him. That's horrible, horrible luck for me, isn't it? Quite bad. Let's go next. Yeah, I thought if I kept the wall up, I would have been fine, but that build is really hard to beat. All right, this game we have a Terran. A little TVT this time around. Let's see what happens. Perfect. Perfect. Well, like I said, at least I've won all my straight-up games versus Zerg today. The unranked random cheese player, you can never account for them. You like my headset? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It doesn't get much better than this as far as the market's concerned.
Command center's got some new toys.
Let's see if there's anything over there. No, I don't think so. Oh, am I getting Reaper cheesed? Damn. Nah, I can't control versus that ping. Sorry, guys. We'll just queue up again. No big deal. Yeah, it was 3 racks outside my base. Big oof. Let's go next. Well, we've been searching for a game for about 2 minutes. I'll restart the queue when we get to 2.5. I'll restart the queue when we get to 2.5. You got a job today? Nice, Goof. Congrats, bro. That's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, it's getting a little later in Europe, so I'm not finding games as quickly. You guys know how it goes. We'll play for about another hour, hour and a half-ish. Try to get to about 5.5 hours of ladder, and then we'll do some Madden. People are starting to go to bed, it looks like, over in Euroland. Bow, 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 bow. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo. All right, I'm going to restart my queue. Still haven't been able to find a game. I'm writing some love letters to Rotterdam while I'm queuing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Gotta find you some blurry coworkers for your background now. There you go. There you go. Oh, we got a game. Finally. That took forever. That took forever. Took forever.
계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 에이, 오방치 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 계속. 오방, 에이, 안 돼. 무슨 일? 오방 건설로 가세요. 준비 완료. 예, 대장님. 알겠습니다. 에이, 안 좋은 일인가요?
The dry erase board is the most remarkable invention of the 21st century. I like where your head's at.
무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 오방 지원 대기 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 라자. 오방 지원 대기 준비 완료. 예, 대장님. 오방 지원 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 깜짝이야. 뭔 일? 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 오방 지원 해. 오방 후방 지원대 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 갑니다. 아예. 라지. 에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일. 계속하세요. 에이.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
저승사자가 도착했다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Now, the last game I had on this map, I scouted for the proxy and I couldn't find it, so I'm checking a little further out this game. It's a little more risky to do that. And then I'll come home. But if he's proxying, if I get proxied this game, I don't think there's too much I can do. I tried to scout it. Just have to hope it's not happening. I play on the European server, so when it comes down to fast units versus fast units, I usually lose because I can't get my commands in faster. Anybody over in Europe would have probably about maybe 100 ping at worst, but I've got about 200, so it's not unplayable. I'm still able to do most of the things, but like Reaper versus Reaper is just not possible for me. It's just one example.
저승사자가 도착했다. 간다고 하늘에
준비 완료. 예죠. 아예.
누굴 처리?
Nice start, though.
일인가?
부속 건물 완성.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나?
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Let's see what he's got over here.
뭔일 있어요?
하늘에 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 하늘에서 죽음이 좋다. 간다니까 좀 볼까? 한번 해볼까? 계획된 작전 자, 기분 좋지.
후방 지원 대기 중.
시스템 이
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
명령 출 무엇을 원하시?
좌표는 통신 채널 이상.
전장
If he's going for a lot of cyclones, it's gonna get dicey. It's gonna get dicey.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 예.
명령을 무엇이 전
후방 지원 대기 중.
명령
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Still don't really know if he's gonna try for the drop or not. Oh, there it is.
업그레이드 완료.
잘못 들었습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
출동 명령을
It's really good because if that's what he's doing, then he won't actually have all that much.
전장 명령 이스
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 네. 아예.
전출
에이, 깜짝이야.
무엇을
건설로봇
원하십니까?
준비 완료.
명령 대기
계속하세요. 뭔일 있어요?
명령 무엇을
사령부
원하시?
업그레이드 완료.
전장 상황 검색
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령 출
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
시스템 이상 후
금방 도착합니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 새 좌표 설정 중.
명령 전장 명령 무엇을 원하십니까? 출동 가능합니다.
사이클론 이동.
전명
에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
명령을 내리. 전장 상황 검색.
방력이
He's just going Ravens. He's going Raven Viking.
무엇을 원하십니까? 명령 출동 가능.
He's just massing nothing but Vikings, actually.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
여기는
전장 출동 시스템.
누굴 출동입니까?
So, I don't understand. He's gonna go battle cruisers, probably. Right? Most likely, based on this. He's playing like he knows what I'm doing, but he hasn't really seen anything, you know?
방
건설로봇 준비 완료. 잘 들리. 출동입니다.
방력이 고갈되었습니다. 연구 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
예. 통신체는 누굴 처치하면 됩니까?
부속 건물 완성.
아, 목표물은 누굴 처치하면 됩니까?
That's the first time that he's scouted my main base this whole game.
연구 완.
He's been going for nothing but mass Viking the whole entire time, so really what I need to do is just try and put myself in a position to buy time, I guess, right? He knows what's coming. He knows what I'm doing.
후방 지원 대기 중. 계속하세요.
연결됐어.
예, 예. 깜짝이야. 계속하세요. 갑니다. 무슨 일이죠? 라이.
업그레이드 완료.
Oh, of course. Are you shitting me? All right. Well, I guess we're playing against a fan or something. So it seems like this guy knows who we are to some degree. So he's taking some interesting creative liberties here. So I don't want to give you guys any false expectations about this game. I have no idea. I have no idea what's gonna happen now.
부속 건물 완성.
He seems very excited. He seems very excited though.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
에이, 깜짝. 에이. 라자. 계속.
Oh, yeah. He's got a crazy amount of Thor Raven.
후방 지원대. 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 뭔 일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 연결됐어. 계속하세요.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
Is that it? Did I piss him off?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Smiling face with heart, smiling face, smile with a halo face, holding back tears, cool nerd face with monocle, disguised face, fearful
There we
face.
go. Doing what we can. Doing what we can.
무슨 일이요? 말씀하십시오. 몸이 근질근질. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 아, 그랬어.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
I wasn't trying to give up too much there, but it's like, you know, he's got a lot of stuff, so.
에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이요?
I've got 11. When we have 12, we can try to do cute stuff.
건설로 시행 가능성이 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
말씀하시오, 사령관.
업
에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔 일 있어요? 기다리고 있었습니다. 뭐 그렇게 하겠소. 부르셨소?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
So much Raven energy.
뭔 일 있어요? 예.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
You want it, big boy?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
그렇게 하죠.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
무슨 일이요? 무슨 일이죠? 말씀하시오.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 계속하세요. 아, 말씀하시오, 사령관.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
이동.
I think I've got just about everything I need.
뭔 일이? 에이,
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Yeah, just YOLO it.
말씀하시오,
It don't matter anyway. This guy's been playing so slow. Got him. Fun game. It seems like that's the match that he wanted, so I'm glad he was able to get it. Plus 3 battlecruisers doing work. What did he have? 3-3? The Venn diagram of sensor towers was also beautiful. Very beautiful. Do they still update StarCraft 2? Yeah, there was a pretty huge update about a month or two ago. We have the biggest map pool that the game has ever had. There's never been this many maps in the game before. So that's pretty exciting. How many did I get? 50? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But beyond that, they also completely redesigned the Cyclone. It's no longer a specialist targeter unit. It's basically a factory-based Marine. You get more mileage out of microing it than ever before. And aside from that, Protoss has gotten nerfed like a million times, and Zerg is, I don't know, they're about the same as they've been. They're generally strong. They've gotten a couple tweaks here and there, but nothing really major. That's about it. Did the upgrades finish at the very end? Because I thought the armories were spinning. Ah, that was his +2. That was his +2 mech he was getting. But since I completely maxed out on nothing but Giga Cruisers, I felt pretty confident about winning this game. The problem with the philosophy that this approach takes with the Thors and the Ravens and the Vikings is that the interference matrix energy, right? I mean, it costs a lot, but he doesn't actually have that many Vikings. So, does he kill some of the BCs for free here? I guess. He didn't actually individually interference matrix every single one, though, because he can't, you know. It's hard. It's hard to target them when they're like that. So, and you know what else he should have done that he didn't? He didn't use the Dorito cannon at all. But battlecruisers are actually just really good, so I just killed him. That's the funny thing. He kind of just let me max out on BCs, which I wanted to do some Cyclone harass, I wanted to do some battlecruiser harass, but instead, he rushed to the most turtley turtle. Like, when people talk about turtling, that guy is what I think of, you know. Quick turrets, tanks, Vikings, nothing that can leave your base, you know. But I'm always trying to move out. I'm always trying to be out on the map if I can. I think that's a key difference, So, I just have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute, okay? All right, we're back. But yeah, they got rid of the Cyclone's ability to use long range, so it's no longer like a long range sniper pick-off unit. It is meant to be used the same way that you would use a Marine. Probably the biggest thing to mention. But they basically turned the Cyclone into a Marine, and that's it. Oh, we got a Zerg. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thanks, J.R. Wren, by the way, for the 52-month sub. I appreciate you very much, sir. God bless you. Bows, literal god.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Oh, 25 minerals gone forever.
부속 건물 완성.
Baneling nest. How could you?
준비 완료. 예, 대장님. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇
목적 지상이든 공중이든 다 좋습니다. 문제 없습니다. 과감하게
준비 완료.
진입 중.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
부속
건설로봇 준비 완료.
누굴
Ah, too much lag. Sorry, guys. GG. Sorry, I couldn't click it fast enough with the ping there. My bad. Let's go next. If we keep getting cheesed, I'll go to NA after like maybe 2 more games. But I'm gonna give Europe a chance to serve me up a nice macro game. I'll give them a shot. We got a couple of people that don't want to play in a row. Sometimes it'd be like that.
네. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 네. 안쪽, 안쪽, 계속. 네. 후방 지 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 네. 안쪽. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 아예. 후방 지원대. 안쪽 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요? 예. 네네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Now, we haven't really played many games versus Protoss today. Not in a long while, anyway. It's mostly been TVZ and TVT.
후방 지원 대기 중 완료. 네. 안 좋은데. 네. 깜짝이야.
Try to do a little Cyclone Raven opener, maybe.
네. 건설로봇
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
Gotta find out if he wants to play the game yet or not.
후방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일? 계속하세요. 네. 예.
Thanks for the follow, yo.
계속하세요. 후방 지원 대기. 네.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Thanks for the raid, fool. This is just like, is he, I can't tell if he's cheesing me or not. Is he just doing this for the lulz, or? I don't know. It's hard to say sometimes.
중요한 일인가?
He just likes donating free pylons to Terrans, I guess. I'll take it.
뭐해? 그게 다냐? 한 사신이 두렵지. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
하늘에서 죽음이
부속 건물 완료.
계속하세요.
중요한 일인가?
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Reapers are going to just check what he's got in his base. We make all of our transitions behind this. Bunch of gateways. Looks like he's just rushing to blink probably, right? Oh, he wants it. He's very serious about this game. He's very serious. Very serious. Yes.
명령 대기 중. 무엇을 원하십니까? 지천.
일이죠? 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로 갑니다. 간다고요.
출명.
연구 완료.
준비 끝났습니다.
출동이
건설로 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
명령을 전장 상황 검색 중.
전승. 건설로 준비 완료. 네. 예.
명.
알겠습니다.
출동 가능합니다. 명령 대기.
건설로 준비 완료. 새 좌표
우전
후방 지원 대기 중.
명령
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
시스템 이상 상황이 파악.
건설로 준비 완료.
전명.
에이, 깜짝이야. 이번엔 못 살겠지. 준비 완료.
업그레이드 완료.
건설로 준비 완료.
지시 접수. 출동.
듣고 있습니다. 뭐라고요? 목표는 어디 있습니까?
무엇을 원하십니까? 명령을 전장.
건설로 준비 완료. 그렇게 하죠.
연구 시스템
건설로
이상.
준비 완료.
명령 출동형.
건설로 준비 완료.
무엇을 전 명령.
건설로 준비 완료.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
전시 명전.
안 좋은 일인가? 건설로 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로 준비 완료. 건설로 준비 완료. 건설로 준비 완료. 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 건설로 준비.
Well, he hasn't done any scouting beyond the one stalker that he blinked into my base. Could be some upside here.
준비 완료. 가자.
명령 시스템 무엇을 원하십니까?
준비 완료. 계속하세요.
명령 대기 중.
준비 완료.
Oh, all I had to do was say something. Thank you, Anton.
출동 가능.
If you could sub too, that'd be really great. I don't know if you have $5, but I appreciate it.
후방 지원. 깜짝이야. 준비 완료.
Hey, I mean, when I say they don't scout, they usually scout. So I feel like that's a good incentive to just tell. I should just tell my opponents to do more things randomly over the air.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
명령을 대기.
How long before you think he sends in another stalker?
무엇을 원하십니까? 전장
Well, there it is.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요?
건설 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
통신 채널 이상 없습니다. 누굴 처치?
Oh, he wants me.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
여기는 사이클론. 에이, 깜짝이야. 말씀하십시오.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
알겠소, 대장. 출정.
There we go.
안 좋은 일인가요? 누가 호출하셨어?
연구 완료.
아. 무슨 일이죠? 말씀하시오, 사령관.
Yeah, I did mean to scan first, but I didn't have my guy ready.
뭔 일 있어요?
Oh, you following me? Yeah, how do you know? How do you know where my battle cruiser is? You don't. You don't know. You literally can't know, alright? So back it up. I said it back it up. I said it back it up now, y'all. Back it up.
후방 지원 대기 중. 네, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
전장 상황 검.
아, 그렇소.
방립 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령을 내리십시오.
말씀하시오, 사령관. 에이, 깜짝이야.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
내게 맡기시오. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 그렇게 하겠소. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 네.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
방립이 고갈되었습니다.
무슨 일이죠? 무슨 일이죠?
He doesn't know Terran buildings can float.
에이,
방립이 고갈되었습니다.
가자. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 말씀하시오. 연결됐소.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
I can't believe he's still going for it. That's got to be the hardest part for me to understand. Okay. What makes you think you deserve to be able to take bases, bro? What have you done this game to deserve anything? What have you done this game to deserve anything? Hmm? He's really still going, huh?
전장 명령 출동 가능합니다.
All right. He did a really good job of not letting me expand. He did. I'll give him credit there. But now the game is over. All I have to do is very patiently take my time and expand. And then we win. That's it. He can't do anything else. Nice moves, Anton. Call it a social experiment, huh? It was fun for one of us.
전장 출동
깜짝이야. 갑니다.
무엇을
I mean, he knows that he can't. Like he knows that he doesn't have any other moves left, right? He's being revealed. He knows that, right? I'm not really interested in letting him keep me on one base forever, so we are going to take this expansion mostly as a power move.
전장 상황 무엇을 원하시
Mostly anyway.
목표는 어디 있습니까?
출동
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, you can't do anything, bro. It's a good effort, though. Maybe. I don't hate this build. It's very slow. It's very passive. You get some ability to attack, not a lot, but in a game like this where it seemed like he was trying really hard to just push me down quickly, I think I was able to make the most of a relatively difficult situation. The fact that he was willing to fight for that long, even when all of his units were dead and I was still mining, he was being revealed, you know? He really, 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 really wanted it. He fought hard. He fought hard for that one. Love the shades? Thanks. Appreciate it. It's been a great day. It's been a fantastic day. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the love, guys. Appreciate it a lot. How many workers do we get? Is that 124? Damn. All right, let's rack them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You'd love to see it. And, of course, another doop. Feeling good, feeling fine. We are queued up. If I don't get a game in another minute or two, I'll just switch to NA. I love that you go back in the finished game and fix your SCVs and stuff. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. You know, I feel like when it comes to your StarCraft strategy, there are certain things that apply to, like, real sports. And I don't know that you guys will get every analogy that I could try to make, but, you know, it's like in baseball, they say it's not enough to hit the ball with your bat. That's not the aim of it. That's not the full thing, you know? If you want the ball to go far, and if you want it to go possibly out of the field, if you want to hit a home run, you can't just swing the bat. You have to follow through, you know? You can't just swing the bat at the ball and strike it like it's a blade being thrown at you. You want to complete your swing, because what you want to do is smack and throw that thing as far as you can with the bat. So for me, I think of that as kind of like an exercise in following through. That's primarily where my head is at with that stuff. So when I see that, I get very excited. When I see that, I get very, very excited. And as I actually see, all these drives are loading. All these videos are loading off of that. I wonder what the network caching means for the... I gotta double check that. Let's see. I'm curious now. It's only if it's streamed via a video from a local. I see. If you use a local file, it does nothing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Just saying hi from my phone. All the best. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. I've not fallen into a game, so let's go round out. Let's play a couple more matches on NA. See who's over there today. See who's chilling over there. $60 more wins and we're good? Yeah. You're funny. Oh, we got a Grandmaster opponent here. We got a Grandmaster Protoss player. Oh, boy. Will I get blinked, or will he flinch? Ha, 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 ha. At least we have no ping here, so that's the best part. There's the probe.
계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 아주 훌륭하군요.
If he wants to take it all the way back to his base, I'm completely fine with that. It's called a power move. Yeah, go all the way home.
깜짝이야. 후방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일이 무슨 일이죠?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
말해봐라.
계속하세요. 후방 건설로봇 준비 완료.
난 못하는 게 없지.
에이, 깜짝이야.
부속 건물 완성.
알겠습니다.
하늘에 사신이 두렵지 않나?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
왜? 뭐?
They send out another probe while the first one was coming back? That's amazing.
하늘에 중요한 일인가?
Hey, don't forget, this was all about making sure I got to kill one of your probes, alright? Just don't forget that, buddy.
물론이지. 왜? 뭐 필요한? 말해봐라.
잘 들립니다.
중요한 일인가?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표물 통신체다. 누굴 출동해 사표를 알려주셔야지. 여기는 사이클론. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 위치로 이동. 무슨 일이죠?
He's a Grandmaster Protoss, so could be anything, really.
안 좋은 일인가요? 여기는
Just have to try and keep sharp, you know?
명 시스템 이상
알아들었다. 간다.
명령 출
에이, 고방. 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
시스템 가동 명령을 수락 무엇을
연구 완료.
전
에이, 에이.
시명부
We
명령
get the tank out so that we can take our natural, basically. It's like the big focus there.
전장 상황 출동 간
No observer, though. Interesting, right?
건물 완성.
Okay, just hallucinated Phoenix Scout.
괜찮군. 간다고.
명령 구원
그러고
시스템 이명
후방 지원 대기 중.
출동 간명
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
무엇을 원하십니까? 명령 대기 중
업그레이드 완료.
전장 상황 시스템 전출 명령을 내리십시오.
준비 끝났습니다.
무엇을 명
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비. 에이, 깜짝이야. 계속하세요. 에이. 뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요. 후방 지원 대기 중.
시스템 명령을 내리십시오. 출동 시스템 이상
왜? 뭐
명령
Well, he's playing pretty passive, so gives us some room to breathe.
후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
계속하세요.
전장 상황
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
전장 상황 검색 중.
무엇도 날 막을 수
시스템 이상.
사령부 업그레이드
무엇을 명령.
I figured he would go around the outside after that, right? Just kind of makes sense.
전장
후방 지원 대기 중.
출동 가능. 무엇을 명령. 전장 상황 무엇.
통신. 네. 시키면 해야죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 아, 그렇소. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
방력이 고
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명 출동 가능.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
즉시
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀을. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 예, 듣고 있습니다.
출동 가능. 무엇을 원하십니까? 전시 경보.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
명령 대기. 시스템
안 좋은 일인가요?
출동.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
목표는 어디 있습니까? 말씀하시오, 사령.
업그레이드 완료.
에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이요?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성.
시스템 이상.
잘 들립니다. 알겠습니다. 뭔일 있어요? 아, 예. 예, 알았다고요. 호출하셨어.
전장 상황 검색.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
알겠어, 대장. 적과 마주쳤습니다. 여기는 나의 거.
건설 로봇이 공격 연구 완료.
Damn, he's not gonna let me do anything this game, huh?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
출동 가능합니다. 통제.
That is unfortunate.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
He just doesn't want me to play at all.
목표는 어디 있습니까?
Well, I think all I can really do is just sit here and wait forever now, right? I don't have any other options, so.
기지가
I haven't been able to hide anything or get away from him with anything. He's just kind of gone straight to everything I've tried to do. What do you guys think? Should I just tap out? If he finds this base, I will leave the game. That's my plan. I haven't been able to hide a single thing the whole match, so if I gotta be able to get away with something, right? Like there's got to be something I can do. There has to be.
명령
계속하세요.
출동 전장 상황 검색 명령을 지시 적
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
구명
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I'm not giving up on you, buddy.
업그레이드 완료. 업그레이드 완료.
There is a number of battle cruisers we can get that would allow me to win this game, so
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
시스템 이상 무엇을
네.
출동 간 명령을 전장
에이, 깜짝이야.
well, this is it, boys and girls.
무엇을 원하십니까?
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
뭔일 계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠? 뭐가 안 좋은 일인가요?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 방력이 고갈되었습니다.
Well, I have lots of command centers. Let's do that again.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
That was a very good trade for me. Please, may I have another? May I have another?
무엇을 원하십니까?
연결됐어. 네. 네. 예, 대장. 계속하세요. 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔 일 있어요? 그렇게 하죠.
Hell yeah.
되었습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 방력이 고갈되었습니다.
GG. Well played. He just sees the base. Yeah, he's crazy. Oh, he was playing unranked. Oh, maybe he was trolling me. He might have been trolling me. That's okay. Let's go next. He was playing unranked. I don't even think he was taking it seriously. He probably just wanted to play against me. That's all. Can't blame him. Cannot blame him. We are searching for another game, by the way. I think we've got enough time for, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 more if they go past the 2-minute mark. We won't count any time waster games, of course, but don't think we're too far off. I don't think we're too far off. Oh, we got a game.
뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일이 도망. 네, 무슨 일이죠? 무슨 일? 네, 안 좋은 일인가요?
Yeah, if I had realized that he wasn't going to make a single observer the whole game, I would have used a lot. I would have put the Widow Mines way further out. I had no idea. I had no idea he was going to be willing to just walk into Widow Mines that much. I guess I should have just stood there and let him attack me forever, but I was getting kind of bored, you know. If the battle cruisers are sitting in my base for too long, eventually I just kind of have to send stuff. This guy, I think, just cheeses every game. He's a Zerg player. He just kind of... Usually it's like Ravager Rush or Nidus all in. But Steadfast tries to win his games very quickly, so that's what we should expect. He'll be running and gunning for us in no time. I'm just gonna try and rush out. I guess. Usually he does Ravager busts, so I guess a tank. I could try to get a lot of Cyclones quickly, but that'll be tough. I'm just expecting him to have either already proxy hatched, or he's in the process of building whatever he's about to attack me with. But he'll probably hit within the next minute or two. Just knowing how this guy likes to play.
Stormgate content?
무슨 일이죠?
Nice. Look at that. He's giving us a straight up game. All I had to do was say that he never does, and he did. It's beautiful, isn't it?
계속하세요.
Few people out there who can jinx themselves more than me, that's for sure.
준비 완료.
Even in a positive way sometimes.
물론
준비 완료.
전쟁을 시작할까요?
No, no tower for you.
준비 완료.
분석 건물 완성.
말씀하시죠. 준비 완료. 준비 완료.
혼자서 버겁습니다. 전장으로 보내주십시오. 당연히죠.
준비 완료.
준비되셨죠?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠?
변신 시스템.
Well, that supply block would have killed me if I missed that BC. Feels like I just got lucky.
깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
태양보다 뜨거.
건설로봇 준비.
아싸 쌈박. 준비되셨죠?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
문제 없습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
지상이든 공중. 변신 시스템 작동 중.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇
방력이 고갈되었습니다. 건설 곳이 공격받고 있습니다. 방력이 고갈되었습니다.
Yeah, the supply block really, really hurt.
뭔일 있어요? 네.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀하시오.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
역 방력이 고갈되었습니다.
갑니다. 아, 그렇소. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀하시오. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 건설로봇 준비
Got a lot of damage done, but we're not quite there yet. I'm not used to getting macro games against him, though. It's kind of a nice change up.
무슨 일이죠? 네, 잘 들립니다. 사이클론 이동 중. 위치로 이동합니다. 건설로만 준비 완료.
업그레이드 완료.
조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 사이클론 이동 중. 아싸 쌈박한데. 전속력 여기는. 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 좌표를. 잘 들립니다. 알겠습니다. 전속력으로. 출동입니까? 무엇도 나가는 수 없습니다. 사이클론 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 사이클론. 금방 도착합니다. 새 좌표 설정 중. 전속. 무슨 일이죠? 끝났습니다. 네. 예, 대장. 몸이 근데 도방 지원 대기 중. 통신 채널이 나왔습니다. 대장은 준비 완료.
광맥이 고갈되고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요.
광맥이 고갈되고
준비 완료. 통신 채널. 네. 출동입니다. 도방 지원 대기 중. 건설로만 정비 완료.
광맥이 고갈되고
What? He's just on my stuff.
좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 사이클론 이동 중. 전속력으로. 알겠습니다. 네.
I don't even know what to do there. Okay, okay.
무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요?
I get it. I get it. He's gonna do super giga tryhard stuff. Is that what this is? He's just gonna turtle.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
He's gonna turtle super, super, super hard and just play for the contain and drag this out. That's where this game's going. That's what I get for playing safe against the cheeser, huh? That's tough. That's tough. GG. Well played. Man, whatever I do, he always just counters me perfectly. That's crazy. I got no answer to that. Let's go next. You get tomorrow off work? Nice, nice. Have fun, bro. Thank you for the sub, not employed. Appreciate it, man. Let me see if I can read the message. Something about Stormgate content. Stormgate is not available, but at some point, people will be allowed to play it and stream it. And when that happens, I will definitely be playing it. You can expect me to make a lot of Stormgate content, but as of right now, there is really nothing to do or talk about, so I would, if you're interested in that, I would just wait. Eventually, people will be allowed to make stuff, and you'll see me right there doing it too. All right, we got another Zerg player. Oh, the supply blocks killed me last game. Killed me. If I had those 2 tanks out with the mines when that big Ling bust comes in, I think I just win right there. It's a hard game. He's after Das Booty. Thanks, Gear and Gaming. Game plan is the same as always. Go out, expand. Yeah, I'll take this one, I guess. It's better than nothing.
준비 완료. 안 좋은 일이. 건설로만 준비 완료. 말씀하시죠, 대장. 건설로만 준비 완료. 그만하면 잔소리죠. 건설로만 한바탕 쓸어볼까? 전투를 위해 태어난 준비
Clear the tower, get the vision, check for overlords behind. Haven't been able to do my BC memes the way I want to in a little bit since versus Zerg, so I'm gonna try to force that a little bit more since we had our really good battle mech games earlier today. If we're gonna play the Clown Fiesta server, we might as well stick to the festivities.
사령부 업그레이드 부속 건물 완성.
전장으로 보내주십시오. 물론입니다.
Microwave that bad boy.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀하시죠, 대장.
Now you see this turtle build though? He doesn't make anything except queens. Right? It's just queens. He doesn't even have units. That's what drives me crazy.
모방 지원 대결로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔 일 있어요?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료.
그 정도쯤이야. 준비됐.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 연결됐어. 안 좋은 일인가요?
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
가자.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Let all those mules fix it before they die. Beautiful.
네. 계속하세요.
연구 완료. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Oh, he got corruptors.
안 좋은 일인가요? 알겠습니다. 후방 지원 대기 중입니다. 내게만. 에이, 깜짝이야.
업그레이드.
무슨 일이죠? 네네. 화끈한 거 없나요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 말씀하시오, 무슨 일이죠?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
무슨 일이요? 여기는 사이트. 후방 지원 대기 중. 말씀하시오.
Wow, he went back to that spot.
출동 가능.
Now that was pod racing.
전장 상황.
Feels good, man.
고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
사이클론 이동 중. 알겠습니다.
부속건 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
Nice. That last Overlord death was too much emotional damage. Oh, yeah. When he finally got out the Corruptors, too, not even close to enough. Not even close. GG, baby. We take those. We take those. All right, let's go next. I could do another game or two like that. That was fun. Woo! Let's rack them up. I don't know how many drones I got. I stopped counting. I stopped counting when we get to NA. Hope you guys are having a nice time. Thanks for watching my stream today. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, hey, buddy. I just got a game, Lou. I just got a game, but I was gonna let the stream say hi to you. Maybe after this game. How does that sound? How does that sound? Pooch is looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Dad? You failed me. Protoss. Bow, bow, ba, down, ba, da, be, down, bow, ba, ba, da, ba, da, bow. Hell yeah, Spadicles. Hell yeah. Wow. Just like that, really? Okay. Well, I didn't see that coming. There were a couple ways I thought that played out. I didn't think he'd just stay there and die. It's nice of him, though. Oh, Katie texted me. We're having breakfast for dinner tonight. I'm doing the eggs, she's doing the bacon, and we're gonna make French toast for the first time together. There's never really a bad time to make bacon, but we don't actually make that many dishes that would end up calling for it normally, so... And of course, bacon is typically best consumed fresh the way that it normally is, right? So that's how we ended up. That's how we ended up on the... You know, we just started doing breakfast for dinner every other week. It's one of our favorite things. Just being able to have an excuse to just eat a pound of bacon at 8 p.m. is really nice. He live? I'm just glad you guys agree with me.
우호전 출동 가능합니다. 명령을 내리십시오.
연구 완료. 업그레이드 완료.
무엇을 원하십니까?
위치로 이동합니다. 준비 완료.
명령을 내리십시오. 전장 상황 검색 중. 출동 가능. 시스템 명령 대기 파동.
Okay. He's playing no vision. No vision.
안 좋은 일인가요?
명
뭔일 있어요?
전장 무엇을 원하시오?
준비 완료. 열린 쳤습니다. 준비 완료. 네, 좋습니다.
출동 가능.
준비 완료. 네,
전기
건설로만 준비 완료.
출명
무슨 일? 후방
명령을 내리십시오. 명령 대기.
준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료.
He's going for it. He wants it.
명령 무엇을 원하시오?
준비 완료. 계속 뭔일 있어요?
부속 건물 완성.
건설로만 준비 완료.
건설 로봇이 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 완료.
시스템 이상. 작전 출동 가능. 시작합니다. 명령을 수행.
건설로만 준비 완료.
대기 중. 무엇을 원하십니까?
네. 라자.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
명령
계속하세요. 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔일이? 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 출동입니까? 후방 지원 대기 중.
출동
여기는 사이클론. 반성적으로 준비 완료. 새 좌표 설정.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
통신. 준비 완료.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
안 좋은 일. 네. 깜. 뭔일 있어요?
명전 명령을 내리십시오.
준비 완료.
무엇을 출동 가전장 상황 명령을 내리십시오. 시스템 즉각 실행.
사령부 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
네. 무슨 일이죠?
방력이
맡기만 주시오. 아예. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 시키면 해.
명령을 내리십시오. 즉각 실행합니다.
라자. 갑니다.
무엇이 전장 상황 검색.
말씀하십시오.
명출 구
Everything about this, very cursed.
건설로만 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 말씀해. 건설로만 준비 완료. 후방 지원 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로만 준비 완료.
출동 명령 대기 중.
This one can teleport still, so.
건설로만 준비
Wahoo! Uh-oh.
확인. 명령을 내리.
말씀하시오.
무엇을 원하십니까?
후방 지원 대기 중. 호출하셨소. 느긋하게 갑시다. 말씀하시오, 사령. 뭐라고요? 네, 라시. 부르셨소? 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 마음대로 하세요.
Damn.
아, 그렇소. 무슨 일이요?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
무슨 일이죠?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
무슨 일이? 건설로만 준비 완료. 이동 중. 내게 맡기시오. 말씀하시오, 사령관. 건설로만 준비 완료.
베스핀 가루천이
건설로만 준비 완료.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
아, 그렇소. 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일?
베스핀 가루천이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
예? 말씀하시오. 무슨 일이요? 무슨 일이요? 연결. 안 좋은 일인가요? 연결.
I'm so dead, man. Even with the ninja, it was not even close to enough. He's got too many stalkers. There we go, baby. There we go.
후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 연결됐어. 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요?
I tried so hard. Even up a full extra base, I can't break him. If I could max out, it would be different, but I don't have that capability. Wow, he just blew up his own whole army for me, though. That was actually really sweet of him.
후방 지원 대기 중. 부르셨어? 알았어. 말씀. 무슨 일이요? 그 말씀하시오, 사령. 뭔일 있어요? 말씀하시오, 사령. 후방 지원. 네. 함정이다. 이동 중.
Oh, this is how he finds out.
연결돼. 연결돼. 말씀하시오. 말씀하시오.
Yeah, baby. That's a lot of stalkers. That was a fun game. That was a very fun game. He was trying, man. Do you see all the dudes he's throwing into those bases? How many? I wonder how many DTs that was. 106 probes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go, baby. Let's go. GG, thank you. Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff over here, ladies and gentlemen. Good stuff. Beautiful. He had another base over there. He had DTs at the end, too. Hero tank kill count. Yeah, I'll check at the end, but it wasn't too many. I mean, it is Protoss. You know, the tanks don't really kill too much stuff. They kind of just give some splash for everything else. Those Widow Mines are what saved me, though. He kept poking forward and losing his observers. Something worth mentioning at the end, when I kill his robotics facility, he doesn't have any observers. He does not have any observers at all. So when I killed his robo, I think he was trying to get more. But he didn't have any way to clear the Widow Mines, and that's very important. So what was this? Just 5 DTs, 4 DTs, and 5 Zealots. Yeah, he tried to be cute with the little blink, but I guess he was expecting me to not have scans? I don't know. The Widow Mines kind of did everything before the turret popped, but the fact that I got away with this ninja base completely won me the game. There's no way I could have won without it. And when I was poking here and the stalkers were right here, I really thought he was going to get me. I really did. What were the upgrades at the end? He had +3, +2. Yeah, he was very upgrade heavy all game. And we even shut the forge down once or twice, I think. Or maybe he just did it after I killed his cybernetics core. But some people don't like to play versus Widow Mines. They're one of the strongest units that Terran has, though, so it's really, really important to try and take advantage of them whenever you can. Because Widow Mines are just cracked, bro. Absolutely cracked. Oh. Yeah, some great games. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break, then I'll play 1 or 2 more games of StarCraft, and then we're going to play Madden. How does that sound? All right, I'll give you guys a few more SC2 games. Yeah. I appreciate y'all, all right? I'll be right back. I just need to take a second. I love you. More coming up. All right, we're back. Let's give it another go, huh?
후방 지원 대기 중. 네, 안 좋은 일이 뭔 일? 네, 무슨 일? 무슨 일? 네, 네. 후방 안 좋은 일. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 예, 대장님. 예, 대장. 후방 지 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 돼, 네, 뭔 일? 후방 안 좋은 무슨 일? 후방 무슨 안 돼. 후방 안 좋은 일. 네, 무슨 일? 후방 안 좋은 일. 무슨 일? 네, 후방 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 계속 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 계속하세요. 예, 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 오만 종. 오만 무슨 일? 네. 뭔 일? 안 종. 오만 지원 대기 중.
Yeah, okay, Gler. Glad to have you, sir.
무슨 일이죠?
I've just been gaming today, you know me. Just playing some games.
대장님.
We had a lot of banger matchups. We had a lot of them.
무슨 안 종. 무슨 일이죠?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
안 좋은 일. 안
저승사자가 도착했다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
괜찮군.
네. 무슨 후방 지원 대기 중.
중요한 일인가? 그렇고 말고 한번 해볼까?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
뭐야? 그게 다냐? 난 못하는 게 없지.
무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
저승사자가 도착. 좋다. 간다고. 간다니. 뭐? 하늘에서 죽음이. 알았다. 오,
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Just trying to see if he's proxying me to start the game off. Nothing really unusual outside my base, so that's nice.
그렇고 말고 한번 해볼까?
네.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
난
Kind of just ran into a patrolling probe there. That's weird.
구성범을 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
하늘에 사신이 두렵지 않.
뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 예.
Well, we got his probe that was out for vision, I guess. That's a W.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
말해. 누굴 처리해줘.
에이, 깜짝. 안 좋은 일. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장.
그렇고
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야.
왜? 말해봐라.
후방 지원 대기 중.
명령을 내리십시오.
위치로 이동하겠습니다.
출동.
건설로봇
연구 완료.
계속하세요.
말해보.
안 좋은 일인가요?
중요한 일인가? 준비 완료. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나?
부속 건물 완성. 업그레이드 완료.
건설로만 준비 완료. 알아들었다. 간다. 간다니까 그렇구만.
Ah, Dark Shrine. I see, I see.
준비 끝났습니다. 제대로 한번 먹이겠습니다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 갑니다. 간다. 계속하세요. 아이씨.
시스템 이상 전명.
건설로만 준비 완료.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
무엇을
에이, 깜짝이야. 이번엔 못 쓰겠어. 건설로만 대기 완료. 에이,
깜깜하게 가능. 출동 가능. 전장 상황 출동 가능합니다.
무엇도 날 막을 수 없습니다.
즉시 실행. 명령을
무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요?
무엇 명령 대기.
건설로만 준비 완료.
시스템 이상 명령을 내리십시오. 전장 시스템 출동 가능합니다.
건설로만 준비 완료.
You think he canceled it?
전장 명령 무엇을 원하십니까?
건설로만 준비 완료.
확인.
건설로만 준비 완료.
출동 가능.
Just gotta wait. We're almost there.
위치로 이동합니다. 전속력으로.
시스템 이상 명령을 내리십시오. 무엇을 원하십니까?
무엇도 날 막을 수 없습니다.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more if I want to leave my base with these. If I keep everything here, I don't really need the turret, but if I want to move out, typically they're gonna make it a little bit tougher than that.
후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로만 준비 완료.
무엇을 전장 상황
일이죠? 건설로만 계속하세요. 일대기.
시스템 이상
건설로만 준비 완료.
명령을 내리십시오.
네, 그렇게.
명령을 내리십시오.
He's played extremely passively here.
업그레이드 완료.
무엇도 날
전장 상황 무엇을 원하십니까?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
출동 전장 상황
Of course, he just runs into it. Ah!
명령을 명령
연구 완료. 업그레이드 완료.
건설로만 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
출동 가능합니다.
건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료.
시스템 이상 후 무엇을 원하십니까? 명령을 내리십시오.
Start my +2.
시스템 가동. 명령 대기 중. 명령을 수행합니다.
Oh, he has charge but no blink. Is that what I'm seeing? There we go, baby. There we go. That was a little tough with the planetary. I turned it. I actually got building armor really quickly this game. I thought that would help. He's seen enough. GG, baby. All the cannons and batteries in the world couldn't save him. So he came in with that probe scout and he just sent it straight to that corner. I just kind of want to see it. I just want to know if he just went straight there, if he scouts for another spot, if there's something I need to avoid in the future. I'm not crazy about this map because of how open it is, but I do like shuffling my vetoes to keep it fun. Yes, yeah, that probe. He was looking for proxies. That's what he was doing. So he was looking to see if I had anything hidden around his gold base, is what it looks like. I don't even think he was looking when the probe ran into the Cyclones. No. Or the Reapers. I guess he was just looking for like a proxy refinery. Since he didn't get to scout me at all. Wow, just him not being able to get inside my main base made him pretty paranoid. I think it worked quite to his disadvantage that he did that DT rush, and I scouted it. I think that was like, it couldn't really have gone worse than that. He starts the Dark Shrine, and within 2 seconds, I jump in and see it immediately. Not even that fast, just long enough that canceling it is painful. Yeah, I didn't even get that much of a heads up. All I really did was just get to know that it was coming, and he wasn't in a position to do anything about it. So he did cancel it, by the way. That was something I wanted to see, because I wasn't paying attention at the end of the game. And his third base is so late. That's really the best part about this situation. His third's so late. And he went charge first. I did not realize that at the end of the game. That was it. He has no map vision either, right? No observers, no towers. I think that's how he ends up getting blindsided. Because the opener isn't that Cyclone heavy, but the idea, like the concept behind my TVP, and it's worked very well since I've started adjusting to it. The primary concept is that your opponent is going to, at some point or another, they're going to try to do like either those big blink attacks or the DTs. But by going for that build and rushing that Cyclone Raven as fast as possible, it gives you interference matrix is good against anything. So if you get hit and there's a warp prism, you can use it on the prism. If you get hit by an immortal rush, you could use it on an immortal, or void ray, tempest, whatever, while you try to get your cyclone count out. So interference matrix is really, really strong I think it's tough to expand and then get interference matrix, because in that situation, you'll always be about to start gaining strength around the same time that your opponent's attack hits. Like if I do a Reaper expand and then I try to go into what I had that game, I think he shows up at my base with a Prism and charge lots and possibly DTs, and I would have maybe my command center would be up 10, 15 seconds faster, but it would, yeah, it'd go to hell in a handbasket real quick. It'd go to hell in a handbasket real quick, like. So, there's that. Apparently, there's some other VLC settings I can look at for this. Apparently, there are some specific settings inside of it, specifically for playing back from files. So, it's interesting. Oh yeah, right there. Preload files in the same directory. Huh. Well, there's not much of an option for files. That's a shame. I'll have to take a look at it later. Let's see. I'll have to see. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there's an all settings option. There we go. It was on simplified. It was on simplified. There's too many settings for it, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. GG, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's throw another dub up. Beautiful. We're going to play some Madden to round out today's show, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you're just here for the StarCraft, no worries. There will be more tomorrow around the same time. I hope to see you. Hope to see you there. I am going to play some Madden. Play some Madden for a little bit to wind things down. I am a top 1% ranked player in that game as well. I quite enjoy it. Quite enjoy it. Dope. My highlights, my Madden highlights have been doing really, really well. I gotta make some more today, baby. I gotta make some more today. The people demand it. Sports confuses you? Well, if you have any questions, I'm generally quite good at explaining stuff, so feel free to ask. Just booting my game up right now. Hey, David. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Always have both chats open. You guys know that. Yeah, it is 100% the video player guy. No doubt. No doubt. That is tough. Gonna have to do some work on that. Who's winning tonight, Nate? Oh my god, that reminds me. I gotta do my fantasy lineup. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Let's say kickoffs in like a half hour, huh? ESPN. I gotta go. My ESPN, my NFL. Let's see. How bad did I get wrecked this week? How bad did I get crushed? Let's see. How do you like play them? Well, typically you have control over whoever has the ball, and when you're on defense, you can control whoever you want. Yeah, I lost. I lost my last one in the caster league. Let's see. Okay, Raheem Mostert's on bye. Oof. That is tough. That is tough. Justice Hill is the only other running back I have. That's pretty bad. I don't even think it's bad to hold Dalvin Cook. He's not getting any play time on the Jets, but at least... Yeah, okay, I like that. I was going to say, at least he's... And I just got to set my lineup on my other one. Dallas Goedert's on bye. I don't have any other tight ends on my roster. I'm just making sure I've got my roster set before this game tonight starts in case I have anybody in here. Yeah. Let me just take Taysom Hill. Let me just take Taysom Hill this week instead of Dallas Goedert. I'm sure he'll get on the field and make some big plays. And I think I can put Purdy in instead of Zach. Okay, I think we're safe. All right. Yeah, I found out yesterday. So there's like I think there's about 970,000. There's about 970,000 registered players that have played the head-to-head mode. And after my first time playing, after a little break, I got back up to 14,000, so not bad. I'm excited to see how high up I can get, making some more time, dedicating some more time to the Madden grind. All right, we got a game. If you guys don't like the music over the game, that's where I tell you to go watch on YouTube. Jonathan Taylor. Man, this loading screen of doom, huh? There we go. Seems like, I think he's host, but it seems like the latency's not that bad. The kick wasn't too tough. It doesn't feel too slow. Oh, yeah. Feels a little sluggish, but not too bad. Maybe that's just me. What's he doing? Smushed. He really toe-tapped. He toe-stepped past that one. He toe-stepped past that one on me. Damn. Should have run zone. Kept both guys inside. Bryce Hall was so close on that one. I thought you were from PA, not New York, Nate. How much do you think you know about me? Have you just watched me cast tournaments? You might not know too much. Oh, could have had it. Could have had it. I don't think I can get that exactly where I want. I do like to mute that when that loud horn goes so you guys don't lose your minds. There you go. There you go. Nice. Nice block. Big block. Watch your cast tournaments mainly. Been watching your channel off and on for a while, so probably not much. Yeah. I put it in my little bio below the stream, all the places that I've lived. But I was born in New York City. My deceased mother was a Jets fan. Her whole family were Jets fans. So I got in on that even before we left New York. I had my little hat long before we moved to PA. But I always loved the Jets, you know. Ooh, nice little burn. See me smoke him? See me smoke him there? Oh, he's bringing out the blitz. That's zero blitz, son. You zero blitzing me? That could have been a big negative play. Well, if he runs that every play, then this should be pretty easy money right here. Should be an easy tutty. Your about link redirects to Twitter. Oh, yeah. That's what it's set to. That's what it's set to. It's just set to my Twitter. Xavier Gibson. Yeah, you like that cover zero? Xavier is so fast. He's one of the fastest guys on the team. Beautiful possession catch. More cowbell. Let's go. Hey, Tyler. Oh, beat him to the outside. Oh, what's I'm working on a package of lore videos, you know. Now that I'm not just most of my career I was basically just a balled up fist of anxiety. I didn't open up a whole lot. Didn't really like talking about stuff, you know. Spent most of my career living in terror of going back to my old life, you know. So it was tough. All you really need to know about me is that, well, I'm a tough bastard, I guess. That's really it. I like the Jets. I like Saw movies. Big on animals. I like to dance. I like, I don't know, documentaries, reality TV, movies, music. There's not a lot of stuff I wouldn't try. I think I like most things that I've interacted with. My big hobbies are tech. I love tech. It's nice because that kind of plays into the stream stuff that I do too, you know, having that anyway. Oh, Michael Carter with the pick. Ay. You like StarCraft? Well, StarCraft is kind of in its own category for me. Oh, he GG'd. He gave up. He gave up quick there. Fun fact about Saw 3, it used the set from Scary Movie 4. That would not surprise me considering that they also had in Scary Movie 4 they had Jigsaw, right? It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I gotta make sure my settings are correct. I like my alternate uniform. Yeah, I don't like StarCraft like normal people, you know. It's got a very game has a very special place in my heart for reasons unrelated to video games at this point. Ooh, Lamar. We got the Ravens, boys. Got the Ravens. Tough on the outside, soft on the inside. But, you know, like most people. Like most people who go through, you know, traumatizing childhoods. It's something I've learned a lot about myself the last few years. I've made a lot of progress there, though. Made a lot of progress. Do I have weekend plans? No. You know what I'd like to do this weekend? I'd like to stream Metal Gear Solid 1. I'd like to stream MGS 1 on Saturday. And on Sunday, I would like to get, I don't know, maybe blazed out of my mind and just watch football all day and then watch the Jets game and cry myself to sleep because of how bad we are. Is that an acceptable way to spend my weekend? What do you guys think? Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! I like playing linebacker a little bit. It's fun. It is fun. He tries to run up the middle. I just kind of take that little spot. You know, it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. There you go. Woo! Oh yeah, option. I gotta set my stuff. Yeah, we want to be conservative on the option defense against Lamar. That could have turned into a huge play. He will definitely try that again. He will definitely try that again, no doubt. Wow, easiest pick of Bryce Hall's career. Nice, nice. Maybe we sneak in some Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Kate, I like to give Katie her mornings, you know, so I'm thinking that I'll probably wake up around like 6:30 or 7 a.m. And if I play my cards right, this week has gotten really nice with the stream stuff, you know? I've been giving chat a little bit more space, and I feel like sometimes I can be really a lot when it comes to talking to people that are in chat. So I'm just trying to be better about that. Holy shit, what a play though. So I'm being a little bit less all over chat like I normally would, giving you guys some space, still reading comments, making sure to shout out people and stuff, but I just think that I feel like I've kind of been breathing down chat's neck for a long time. So it's hard for you guys to have any discussions or stuff if I just bark at everybody that says something. Most of the time you guys are talking to each other too, you know? So I'm trying to be better about that. Just focus on the game more, focus on the content, focus on doing my job. I try to remind myself that more than twice the amount of people that chat watch, so I need to respect people that are watching that aren't in chat a little bit more than I have been. The other side effect of that is it should make it harder for trolls to derail the stream, because, yeah. I'm definitely not reading every comment anymore. So rare you get to see any Madden. Yo, yo. Good to see you, Verm. No, my Madden stuff on YouTube has been doing, it's all been doing, like, crazy well. Oh, I guess I blew that truck stick. You went to a wedding this past weekend? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, he's got my corner. Got my corner fatigued there. After he went for that hit and whiffed hard. Yeah, that was a brutal collision. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Oh, he caught me big. He caught me slipping big time on the play action there. This does look kind of chill and fun. Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, it's not really a great game, but it's the only football game there is, and when it works, it's pretty nice. When you get into a non-laggy online game like this, I think this is about as good as it gets. It's peak Madden. I'm excited to see Metal Gear. Oh, you only played the opening of Phantom Pain? Oh my god. I feel so bad for you. The opening of that game has absolutely nothing to do with, like, anything else that happens in the rest of it. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Seen a lot of 2 and 3 on YouTube, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 2 has a lot of, like, actually, I'm very smart types. Because they're all like, oh, Kojima-san, I can't believe he saw the future. And then everybody just ignores everything else that happens in the game. But Metal Gear Solid 2 is basically all about... Metal Gear Solid 2 is basically all about how junk information that means nothing will eventually cause nobody to trust any media source ever anymore. Which is where we are, but the game was made in 2000, so... Back when it first released, people were like, "Bro, there's hardly any online news sites to begin with. What do you mean people will just not believe anything anymore?" Why is Cobb there in the depth chart? I want like Gibson in there. What are you doing, man? Yeah, I don't. How is Cobb so high rated? It's ridiculous. I do like him, but I'm not sure I want him catching my... I don't think I want him as my slot receiver. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is so good. Have I ever played the Famicom ones? No. I have them now from the Master Collection, so maybe at some point I'll play them. I heard they're not very long games because of how, when they were made, so that seems kind of fun to do maybe at some point. It was so unhinged, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 5 is the game is not finished. Is the only thing you need to know about it. They never finished the game. Konami got really upset that Hideo Kojima didn't want to hire the same guy to do Snake's voice, and then he spent a ridiculous amount of money paying Kiefer Sutherland to do it, and he kind of mails his performance in, so... Ah, I thought I had that one. I thought I had it. Oh, there you go. I hit-sticked him with Aaron. Nate, you're going to need to play this one a little bit smarter, bud. Getting wrecked. I know. There we go. Shut it down. Metal Gear Solid 2 is fun, but it's a very messy game. It is all over the place, and it does take way too long to get to the point. But people who are diehard about it will basically, they will go absolutely nuts if you tell them that you have any criticism of it. So. I shoved Huff out to the flat too. That's tough. Venom not the greatest. The game literally did not get finished. There was supposed to be 3 chapters, and there's only 2. The game ends very abruptly about 2/3 of the way through chapter 2. And that is pretty much most, if not all of the... Oh, that freeform pass! You saw me... This guy's good. This guy's very good. He's mostly silent the whole time. It's a weird choice, yeah. Some people say that the plot twist of the game is why they didn't want to have David Hayter, but they did keep the original voice actor for Snake for all the other languages, so it was only in English that they changed anything, and I think that's part of the reason why a lot of people were disappointed. You go through like a pretty crazy sequence of events and you're like, what the hell is about to happen? And then the game just ends. It plays like a 1 minute long cutscene where Snake's by himself, and then it's like, oh yeah, none of this was real. And then you die. Well, technically it leads into the beginning of the original Metal Gear, is technically how 5 ends. Good tackle. There we go. Stuff him. How much time are you going to try to burn here, bro? Where you going? Where you going?
13.
He really did all of that just to burn off that clock? That's incredible. Well, if he doesn't score on this play, it could end up coming back to bite him. It's only letting me run base block left. The game wants me to let him score. No, I'm going to manually go to the safe field goal play, and that's what we're going to do. There you go. Let him have that. That's fine. Well, Metal Gear Solid is basically like American spy movies combined with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's really it. And then it turns into military-industrial complex commentary, and that's about it. Now watch this. This is my favorite trap play. This formation, I can audible into single back and just run up the middle with Brees. So, let's see. Let's see what he does here with his big blitz. Beautiful. Hot zone 3. Blitzing everybody with 3 guys deep. Yeah, that will never be enough. Never be enough. Is he going to do it again? Conklin should be open in the middle. Very, very, very deep then. Oh, he just dropped it. Let's try a stick nod. I was so close. Oh, there he's running that Mike Blitz 0 again on me. He's running that 0 blitz on me again. Oh, that's a pick for sure. I got greedy, I guess, huh? That's unfortunate. I figured it was going to be a pick or that the half would just end, so I've given him a little bit of momentum by doing that, but he's going to kneel it. Yeah, we're fine. Got ourselves a ball game, huh? Got ourselves a ball game. He is blitzing me like crazy, so I do need to run that. And he basically had that one deep pass that killed me. See what we can do here. See what we can do. Let's burn a lot of clock and go score, huh? He's probably going to try to... I actually feel like I might need to score quickly here. Or I just burn out all of the clock and run down the field. Maybe that's what I have to do. It's giving me some big hits. And, oh, he's got the first down. He's got it. There you go. Hey, let Cobb get it, man. Let Cobb get it. Hey, Rajan. Oh, look at me. I love it. I freaking love it. You love it, you wear it. There we go. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Yeah, all he's doing is just blitzing me with a lot of guys on the line, so. Great catch. Go, go, go. Ho, 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 ho. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. Woo, still got some yards there. Not bad. Yeah, look, he's just blitzing me up the middle every play. All I can really do is just run it. I've thrown 2 interceptions this game. He's been all over me on the passing game, so I just don't feel like I have that as an option today. I just got to keep pounding. Just got to keep pounding. You just had a fun support call? Nice. What you gonna do, Mr. Zero Blitz? Is he targeting my kneecap? I saw him cheating on Conklin, but I didn't think he had the skill to actually user it. Keep pounding, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Take as much time off as I can. Let's put the pressure on this guy. We need him to make a mistake. Nice. He can't run the clock out too easily, and he needs his touchdown to win. That's the most important thing. So he can try to do it really slow, but then he's a turnover away from losing. I didn't really throw the ball this drive very much at all. I did 2 times. It was very tough, very difficult. But, you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. This guy's clearly good at the game. He's pushing me to my limit. He's pushing me to my limit. I did take the momentum back, though, so that's nice. Gotta get under him, man. Gotta get under him. That's fine. Time does eventually become a thing for him here. Time does eventually become a thing for him here. I know he wants to burn it out. I know he wants to burn it out, but it does eventually become a thing. He's got Bateman on that post so many times. That is tough. Oh, is he taking it to a 2-minute warning? I figured he'd try to run the clock out, but he still has to score, so. He still has to score. It's better for me to just let him do the thing that he's trying to do, because honestly, what I really need the most is I got to be ready for that that jump he's going to go for. Nice. Nice stop. Give him nothing. Give him nothing. Oh, that's right, baby. You're donezo, kid. You're done. Ah, that's amazing. Guys, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, baby. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it, man. Whoop whoop! Oh, let's go! You can't touch me, baby! Oh, wow, that hurt a little. I gotta lift less. Guys, it doesn't get much better than that. If you ever take a good clip and you edit out the front and the back for me, I can put those up as shorts. I appreciate y'all. I'm doing some of it myself, but they're a little... The ones I do, I have to clean up a little. I just have a button that takes the clip. It doesn't edit them, so... For some reason, they don't let you edit clips that are already made. Well, he's down 2 possessions now, so I think we are feeling good. Good try, though. I appreciated it. I appreciated that attempt. You just got to score twice, man. No big deal. Just do it 2 yards at a time. Lamar just got smooshed. Yeah, good catch. Oh, another one. There you go. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Ah, it's beautiful. Your peer has conceded the game. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Ooh. I actually cannot believe I made that one run without any of my, I actually really can't believe I was able to make that one run happen. Ooh, what a crazy day, huh? Some crazy good games. I want to do another one or two. If I let the YouTube recording go for another 7 minutes, I won't be able to edit the VOD and clip videos out of it. And we did have some good games today, so I don't want to have to worry about that. So I think I'm going to sign off on the YouTube stream for tonight. I'll play another couple games on Twitch just because. But I just want to be able to edit the VOD. So I hope you guys understand if you're here at the end of the YouTube stream and you're like, damn. Yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate you very much. I just want to make sure that I can clip some of the other games out. Once YouTube, you know, if they let me download the full 4K VODs, that'd be great, but they don't. So I'll do about it the best that I can with it. So goodbye, YouTube people. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream.